Sup chat, welcome back to some more of VLDC 11. I was gonna save it for the weekend, but I just wanted to get a stream in, and no other game I wanted to play other than my beloved VLDC. So yeah, last time we finished up the beach world down here. We got a kind of a shaky second half. I mean, like, overall I would say that the beach world was, you know, it's in contender for for weakest, even though we got freaking Calum Coast and Shrine of Souls. So two new top 3 entries in my little ranking list. So we're going to be finishing up the Mountain World. We only got these 5 levels, and I'm just going to say it now, I'm hoping we're going to get to the next world. But if you remember what I said the last VLDC stream, this castle here, it's a Kaizo level. So you're about to see the biggest VLDC fanboy have to deal with yet another Kaizo level, because we played Athletic Synergy, and I'm hoping that this one is gonna be better, because again, I only remember that this is the Kaizo level. I don't remember jack crap about the level. So it's kind of like a blind playthrough and not really a blind playthrough, right? Like, I couldn't tell you what any of these levels up here are, or what the other subworlds are, and you get the drill. So without further ado, let's just jump into it, because yeah, we did the first half of the Mountain World. Let's move up to this fortress. So we got go directly to jail, the first level, and the game's already telling me to go to jail. For what, dude? Go directly to jail by Dr. Tapeworm. So this person has gotten like 10th and 11th the past few VLDCs we played. So 19th place, not too far off. Pretty consistent. Like, they're no Blue Leaf, but pretty high placing levels. So 19th place out of 111 with a score of 76.75 out of 100, with judges' scores being 71, 78, 78, and 80. So quite even ground. Let's do it. No Yoshi coins or anything. Whoa! That's kind of loud. Alright. Mario arrested for Mario crimes. Like what? Jumping? Parkour? Now he must serve his sentence in a judicial wind tunnel. Oh my. The hell is this? Is this part of the jail? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, hello, auto-scroller. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're in jail, dude. For freaking Mario-related crimes. It reminds me of, so as a kid, and don't judge me when I say this, but I'm dead, aren't I? I assume these spikes hurt. Like, at the top and bottom. But, so I used to watch, what the hell was I supposed to do there? What the hell's going on already? I can't even explain, like, what I was gonna talk about. Well, first of all, we got auto-scroller. Technically pink, I think I'll count that weird-ass goop, whatever the heck it's supposed to be. Like, we're freaking 5 minutes into the stream, and already failed out 2 bingo slots. Is today the day we finally get a Blackout Bingo chat? I don't really keep track. Like, what I'm most wanting is just to get any sort of bingo every stream, right? But we've been... Okay, so I'm supposed to just not hang out there. Okay. I'm a little... Like, okay, what do I do here? Because I can't... I don't really see what it wants me to do there. This is a little tough. I don't like being in a in a tight cell. But I guess that's what you get for going to jail for doing Mario crimes. Yeah, as I was saying, so it reminds me of, like, what kind of crimes did Mario do? Kind of reminds me of that one Robot Chicken episode. At least I think it was Robot Chicken where Mario was, like, basically in GTA. I remember watching on YouTube. That's such a old video. More I'm thinking about it. So what? Okay, so that's 1F0, and I'm just... I am Kaboose. And a 1F0. That's still called 1F8 for some reason. I should update it, shouldn't I? Like, is it top 1F0 or 1F8? Because I remember during the old school level design contest, I kept calling it 1F8. And I'm pretty sure I did in VLDC 9 as well. I need to, like, lock in, because we're freaking getting nowhere. So, first off, we're just gonna duck there. I assume we have to get pushed like this, and then... So, like, what does it want me to do here? I see coins, for one, but, like, am I supposed to do... No, I still get hit there. So I don't really get it. Okay, watch out now. Is this lines just like telling me, no, it's not, okay. I was about to say, is that one spot that's not filled in safe? Nope. So, yeah, I guess it was showing us, but it's not really lining up at the top there. Well, maybe we won't get to the Kaizo level after all, if I'm freaking struggling like this. I mean, first of all, I don't know, there's a lot to talk about. First of all, they're using a special auto-scroller, so that's pretty neat. Second of all, they're kind of using a unused like beta. Remember the bird cage? Okay, so I think I'm starting to get where to dodge there, and I think I'm just gonna hang back here. Oh my god, this is a scary level. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay. Freaking again, freaking VLDCs, auto-scrollers have, like, maybe turned a new leaf. It's like, they're unironically exciting. Give me that. I'm scared. I'm unironically scared of that freaking ghost house sprite, dude. Oh, is that what it wanted me to do? Okay, give me a midway, please. Thank you. Alright, so I see if this was water. Relocation to area Pepto-Bismol 666. Only the guilty don't hold down to shorten their swim. I don't get it. So this is Pepto-Bismol in a jail? Oh, more auto-scroller. It's more like it's on layer 2. And we got an auto-generator, I just realized. At least I think? They're kind of spawning in inconsistently. Okay, it's an auto-generator. Auto-generator in a auto-scroller. How about that, huh? So what, am I guilty for short swimming like this? I can only assume that the spikes at the bottom hurt me. This is very intense music, by the way. I do not like where I am right now. Considering the auto-generators coming from the right. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Stop, dude. Like, I don't know if I like this or not. It's a kind of a unique unique take on an auto-scroller, but it's like, it's very, you play by the creator's rules, because you can't rush, and it's, oh my god, look at those doors. Huh? Freedom? Get me out. Get me out. Freedom! You are great. We are free. The time machine is our problem. There's a missing coin here. GG's, wow, that was, is it bad for me to say that it doesn't really feel like 19? Did we just get put back in jail at the end? Like, I'm neutral with Dr. Tapeworm levels, but considering the past two were just fine. Now, the VLDC 8 Dr. Tapeworm level was just fine. I think I remember liking the VLDC 9 and the OLDC 1. And this one, like, even with the coins, which almost feels like it indicates what you're supposed to do, that one part with the thwomp, it's almost like you're meant to jump underneath it. But by the time the platform that you stand on gets elevated to the point where you can't get hit by the spikes, the thwomp already falls down and you're kind of screwed there. And even if you wait back, like wait in the back, you're kind of between the thwomp and the spike on the ceiling. So that's why I'm like, I have a confused face on me because I really don't know what it wants me to do there. Like, don't get me wrong, the upside is I did like the use of the like holes in the ground. I don't know what to call those sprites, like the ghost house holes or something. I'll just call them the holes. But that one part, while the platform, like I could show you at the beginning, it's almost like, yeah, so these red lines here almost feel like it's meant to be a guide on like, okay, this is the danger spot. But then you watch it more and boom, it goes off of the line. So what the heck is the point in those frickin', they look like squished P-switches or something. So what I'm kind of saying is this level's not really good for me, to me. Because second of all, the second half, I thought there was going to be something cool with the whole Pepto-Bismol. I can't believe I'm saying that. With the whole Pepto-Bismol gimmick, but it really was just swimming up while dealing with an auto-generator, like, in a tight space. So, in my opinion, this isn't really, like, all that impressive to me. In fact, it feels, I'm not going to say it's lazy, but like I said, you gotta, it's almost like Dr. Tapeworm played their level, and they're like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. But I'm not gonna tell everyone else the safe spots. Because, like, again, with the squish platforms, first assumption is danger spots. So then you remember there was, during that, I think, second or third run, I was standing in the middle because the squished platforms is what I'm gonna call them. There wasn't one in the middle, so I stood there and then I ended up dying. So I was like, so what the hell? Am I supposed to stay in the back, or am I supposed to stay in front? It's not really that good. Like, sorry, Dr. Tapeworm. Because what was another auto-scroller that I kind of liked? I did like Stalwart Rampart's auto-scroller, despite the execution being poor. But there was another auto-scroller that I was like, yeah, this is good. And I remember ranking it decently high. So where is it? Maybe it was Stalwart Ramparts. But oh, no buts. Yeah, I think it's just Stalwart Rampart. So go directly to jail. In my opinion, the main gimmick kind of sucks, right? But it makes sense in a way. I'm like kind of squinting my eye because even when I say that, I don't really like. I'm just gonna say straight up, not really the best level, especially at 19th place. I don't really see the appeal. Because I'm trying to think of any positives, and the only positives I can think of is, it's cool how they utilized a unused gimmick, kind of, because the birdcage is in the original Super Mario World, but it's like all glitched out, and they kind of used it. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? That ass bad. Of course, it had to be during the ranking. So yeah, as I was saying, like, the only positive I could really say about this level is it used a special auto-scroller, but even then, it was kind of at a, what's the word, disadvantage? Like, it shouldn't have needed it because there's some parts, i.e., that one thwomp that I don't even think I got through once without taking a hit. I either damage boosted through it or just lost a run to that one specific spot, so it's like, and the other thing being the ghost house holes. But again, those two things that I'm saying are a positive, they have their faults, was what I explained, so it's kind of bad. I ain't gonna lie. Also, I don't know why they gave us a fire flower when there was absolutely nothing to kill. And again, the auto generator, sure, I guess it worked. But then there was that one point where we had to hug the wall. Basically impossible to react to the Eries spawning. So that's another bad thing. Like, no offense, go directly to jail. It just has problems on top of problems on top of problems to me. So, with that said, I mean, is it really just down here? Like, I can't really think of anything good about this level. At least to me. I'm trying to justify that, like, sure, it was challenging, but, you know, just, like, shrugging my shoulders. Well, I could tell you that all of these levels are better. Camping episode, like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but go directly to jail, I think, does go somewhere down here. I can't believe that. Because, I'm sorry, I can't think of anything good to say about this level. It's an auto-scroller that felt like you had to guess where to go. And, like, at what speed to take it, so... Ugh. Just, ugh. Like, it doesn't feel like an unsavory level. You know what? I just need to hurry up, because you want to see me play the Kaizo level. I want to play the Kaizo level while I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. So I'm ultimately gonna say, unironically, go directly to jail. Deserves to go to jail because it gets bottom 5. Because even with... all I could think of is... all the levels above it, all of these, they had issues, but at least they felt, dare I say, more fun to play than go directly to jail. So, the aesthetics I almost liked. In my opinion, it would have benefited better if we were behind bars instead of in front of them. And the Pepto-Bismol made no sense, so I'm giving it an 8. The creativity, I'm actually going to give it a 7 because you used an auto-generator and an auto-scroller. You basically told the level, do it yourself. The design also goes pretty low because it feels like there was no design. It was like, I'm going to... it's almost like it was designed to be... the whole level was designed to be something else. But Dr. Tapeworm was like, okay, how do I implement the jail aspect? And they're like, okay, let's put Mario in a box. And have them go through this level that almost feels like it wasn't meant to be an auto-scroller. So I'm gonna give it, like, a 3 point. Just 3. The playability, again, I'm sorry. To me, it feels not frustrating, but... even with the challenge, it feels like I'm spending more time trying to figure out where to go instead of having fun. And then functionality, you got the auto-generator, you got the coins that don't help, you got the platforms that don't help, it gets like a 6. Again, I can't believe I'm putting this a 19th place level in bottom 5, but all I can think of is every level above it is more fun to play, right? And sure, something you are in jail, so it's not meant to be fun, but come on. Just that's all I can say is come on. So sorry, Dr. Tapeworm. Better luck next time. Up we go. We got Knuck If You Chuck by King Boo. King Boo entered VLDC 11. That's honestly based. 47th place out of 111 with a score of 65.75 out of 100, with judges' scores being 70, 55, 78, and 60. So 2 70s and 2 60s. This is tied for the Daizo level, which is currently in our top 10. Let's do it. Oh my god. Frickin' jump scare? Ah! I mean, I should expect this, alright? If a level's called Knuck If You Chuck, of course it's gonna be like dealing with just chucks for days, so this is my personal hell. I'm just kidding. Spin jump, sure. Also banger music, obviously. Jeez. What's the bowl doing? We're really spending time in. Oh my god, there's a platform there. Okay, just like rushing through this level. I didn't even see if there was. Jeez, dude. If there was Yoshi coins, why did you spawn in, dude? That's just the Chuck Jank in a nutshell, dude. Oh, the extra. You heard that extra instrument? It's trying to budge in, but I think all the sound effects are kind of. Oh my god. They're kind of blocking it out. Give me that. Ah! Stop putting me in the hot seat, dude. Although I kind of like it. Not in a kinky way. Why did I say that? You can never go wrong with Super Mario 64, which, by the way, I do plan on playing on stream, just as like another playthrough to add to the ever-growing just Let's Plays that I'm basically doing. So I'm glad that a level called Knuck If You Chuck isn't just Chuck spam right now. Like, I thank you. Frickin' banner? Why is this level just got banners for days? Just freaking looking at chat, my bad. That is very pink lava. Oh, layer 2, hello. Feel like I'm really missing out on Yoshi coins, aren't I? Oh! Careful, dude. Yeah, it's almost like they're not really spamming the chucks. I appreciate that on a personal level. Jeez. But I will say that all of the hits that I got so far was from Chuck Jank. So I don't know how to feel about it. This level's also very flat. I don't know if these clouds are meant to be an obstacle. If I were the creator, I would hide a Yoshi coin behind these, actually. Woo! Whew! That's kind of spooky. Decent section. Okay, we're just out of space. What is this level's aesthetics? Are we... It almost feels like we're going down a mountain instead of going up. Oh, we're still on layer 2. Oh, no. Oh, London Bridge is falling, dude. Can I hit you from here? Oh, hey, there you go. Thank you, creator. You hit a Yoshi coin down here. I like that. I just want to know, is this thing on layer 2? Oh, I can't do it on this thing, can I? Well, guess I'm never gonna find out. I assume it is because I'm hiding behind it. Oh! So I missed a Yoshi coin somewhere. Something tells me I missed it in the first third. I was gonna say quarter, but this level was kind of broken into 3 quadrants. Orb. GG's. That was just a pretty decent platformer. Nice little finish, even though it's kind of awkward to see Mario just walk right into a wall. So one more Yoshi coin somewhere. Now, with a level called Knuck If You Chuck, it was kind of lacking in the chuck department, if you ask me. I can't believe I'm saying that. It was right there. Alright. Yeah, so were we climbing, like, into outer space, or was... That level felt like... Again, I sound like I'm such a hater today, but I actually enjoyed that level. But I will say that there was no gimmick in this level. Like, sure, it's called Knuck If You Chuck, but the chucks barely played a part in this level. It was more else the gravel pieces from the chuck that played a bigger part. It was a very flat level. Like, it's basically run to the right, but with extra steps, i.e. the layer 2. But again, I like this level, actually. It kind of clicked for me, but as someone who really likes VLDC aesthetics, I still didn't really understand it. I loved each music in each section and the background, but I like to think I have a big imagination, and I'm trying to like dial in and thinking, what's the storyline behind, you go from blue skies to like kind of sunset to nighttime. So is it a day thing, or are we climbing like higher and higher into the sky, right? The more I think about it, I think it's supposed to be a time thing, and if that's the case, then the nighttime and the sunset parts colors were kind of a little too saturated for my liking. So in short, this was just a decent platformer that you would unironically see in a Super Mario World game, and not really any gimmick. It's just a platform. Not really a platformer, it's just hurry your ass up because the island is sinking. So, the ranking time. Yeah, I liked it, but there's really no gimmick. Like, GUC Plains had a gimmick, Neverland didn't really, Buster Query. It's just like, sure, I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, so my brain is kind of fried to begin with, but, so I'm just hydrating. But like, what's this level trying to go for? What's the main objective? Is what I'm asking myself. So I'm thinking, again, am I just a hater today, that, or did I just get 2 pretty meh levels in a row? Yeah, I liked it. I think the gameplay value is fairly decent, but not really any gimmick to the level, and that's really it. So honestly, with that said, I could actually see it being down here, like just under totally terrible is what I'm thinking. Again, it's not a bad level, but I guess what I'm trying to say is there's not really anything that makes this level stand out. I think that's what I should have said at the start, that there's nothing in this level that makes it stand out where I'm like, oh yeah, remember that level Knuck If You Chuck? It had this and that, this and that. This level didn't really have anything. So they had something going with the layer 2, but they also had the clouds, which I liked, but didn't really play into any part. In fact, it kind of made the layer 2 falling sections a bit harder, so maybe it's above totally terrible, but at least totally terrible had a gimmick. I think it is. I think the gameplay beats out totally terrible. But that's really it. Like, level entry is another one that didn't really have a gimmick. Well, it did in the first half, and in the second half felt like entirely different levels, so. And if you want me to be a little party pooper, this level was a bit too flat. Kind of reminds me, you know what the level reminds me of? The camping episode, actually. Where this level was unironically fun, but it really just was flat like this for the entirety of the level. There was no hills, no nothing. And that's what Knuck if you chuck does. So the aesthetics, I like the music, but the whole storyline, don't really see it. So I'll give you an 8. The creativity, it's very just normal. I don't think it's enough for an 8, in my opinion. The design, again, it's mostly flat. So I think it gets a 6.5. The playability, I will give you an 8. I think this is a very enjoyable level. And the functionality, chucks can be chucks, you know? So you lose the entire point for that. So GG's. Again, I like this level. But still didn't hit that right note. So let's backtrack. 3 levels to go in this world. We got Tangle raced by KajurN. KajurN? It's like a capital N. Like KajurN? I don't know. KajurN. Kaju, dude. 57th place. Sorry, I'm freaking just stupid today. With a score of 63.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 70, 68, 65, and 51. So shoutouts to the 4th judge. That was the old saying back in the old days. Uh-oh. Okay, well, first of all, let me fill out a bunch of bingo slots. So we got the orb. We have a reset door at the bottom, which looks like I already have to use. We have the red sprite block. And auto generator, forgot about that. Did we have custom sprites technically? No. I was thinking of go directly to jail as being one, but even then. No layer 2 Yoshi coin, and I think that's it. Could technically add death before the midway from go directly to jail, but I don't know. That level was something. So I guess I could. Okay, so it really is a Sky Tree level. That was loud. Okay. I'm hoping there's gonna be a reset door up here, by the way. Okay, yeah, right? If you failed to clear the path for the vines, just enter one of the reset doors. Thank you. So let's do this properly. It's a Sky Tree! Reminds me of freaking Kaizo levels. That's where the original meme came from, right? Oh, go, go, go. Oh. You think I could reach that? That's also the midway already. Like, jeez, dude. I know Sky Tree levels are notoriously difficult, but you got me. Well played. I got frickin' sniped, dude. Let's try that again. Now, I remember, it was kind of a meme, right? I was like, oh, it's a Sky Tree! Yeah, I was way too slow there. I wonder if you could cheese that section somehow. Oops, I'm freaking. You know what? I'll just start select out. They should have added a reset door, in my opinion, after each of these turn blocks. Because you can't exactly backtrack to the first reset door. That's what we call a reverse blind jump. Because if I kept jumping, I was gonna hit that Koopa. So I need to lock in, by the way. I am not gaming. There we go. It's almost like the enemies didn't line up. Unironically, I have to wait for the vine in case I need to hit it. So midway already. Not that I really mind. Yeah, the level doesn't even give me a freaking reset door. Okay, it does here. I don't know if I like that. Putting a Yoshi going behind a reset door. I don't know about that one, Chief. Either way, easy peasy. Probably have to. It's still going. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh wait, it stops there anyways. Never mind. Alright, this is actually a fun level. Again, sky trees can be, you know, a little controversial. Oh, I gotta go. Alright, this guy used the bathroom. Oh no! Go, 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 go. Move, people! I gotta go. I gotta try to. Oh no! Go, 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 go. Wait, what do I do here? Wait, do I win? That's gonna. Oh. I don't know. Do I win? I think I win. Yeah, I do. Yep. Okay, GG's. I like that level. Even though it was very short, but I like that level. I sound like a bot. If you're not a bot, I'm sorry for banning you. But you sounded like a bot. I'm not adding nobody. I should have just timed you out. Again, I'm sorry if you're a real person. But that sounded very bot-like behavior. I ain't gonna lie. So anyway, Tangle Race was a really fun Skytree level. Like a really, really fun one. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the person I banned. They did follow, but I didn't get a notification for it. So I don't know. Oh no, Chief. I'm gonna use my better judgment and say you're a bot. So get that ass bad. Anyways, yes, Tangle Race was very short, but I assume that's because it's a Skytree level. And there was a lot of parts where I didn't have to rush, right? It was kind of just like, especially in the last section, I thought I had to hurry up. And I was like, okay, I have the disco shell, but there was nothing to really free at the end. So the race was all for naught, unless the vine can despawn, but I feel like it doesn't? It kind of just despawns when it hits a ceiling, right? So it's honestly a shame that this level was short. I know with the how quickly the midway was, I was thinking, okay, so there's gonna be multiple sections, maybe a one-up checkpoint, right? But no, it was just that. It was literally a one-tile room. Or, not one-tile room. One-screen room. You know, there's no subsections. And it almost looked like there was a soft lock potential. That's why I kind of waited at the end, because I was like, okay, what if you don't grab the P-switch? But yes, you can grab it, because there's reset doors, and then there's the munchers that you could die to if you need it. So it's been a while since I said it, but this was a short level, and that's it. Like, I remember, what VLDC was it that it was just full of short levels? I feel like half of my ranking list was, and the externals just said, short, 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 short. So let me go to the ranking. I never really played a... Or actually, I did any jump team hack. Not jump the hack, but a hack by the jump team. But it was underwater, so it was kind of a pain there. But I think this level's really fun. Tangle Race, and maybe it was a good reason to keep it short, because maybe any longer and people would have been like, oh god, you know, a long Skytree level. And on paper, that sounds bad, but I liked it for what it was. It had a midway Only downside is, well, one, the Yoshi coin should have not been where the reset door is. Second of all, very short level. Third of all, that's it. It's a short level, so there's not really much to talk about. But I always appreciate me an exceeding amount of reset pipe slash doors. So good level. Really good level, actually. But because it's short, I think it goes right here, unfortunately. Like, maybe just above level entry, because it's definitely better than Flying Fish Fort. In fact, it kind of reminds me of Flying Fish Fort, but again, I think this level could have benefited even more if at the end you had to rush as well, but no, I think you only had to hit one turn block and that was it. And the rest was just running for whatever reason, right? To make it feel like a race when there wasn't really anything to race for at the end. So, I mean, I think it would go up here, but all of these are decently length and good levels at that, for the most part. So it's just the fact that Tangle Race is a little short. I think right here. I don't see it being better than Don't Climb Mountains. And it's for sure better than Flying Fish Fort and level entry, so yeah. It's not too far off of Knuck if you chuck, but it's honestly, I mean, it's comparing two completely different things, right? A short level and a pretty adventurous level with no gimmick. So the aesthetics, I'm sorry, the music did not fit. It was like fighting game music in a race, so 7. The creativity gets an 8. Just because, does it get 8.5? No, but playability gets 8.5. Design, again, it really would have benefited more with a bit more, like, spots that you had to break, right? Because, take, for example, before the midway, we had to break, what, 3 or 4 turn blocks? And in the final obstacle, we only had to break 1, and that was it, right? So, it gets a 7. And functionality, I will say, and I'm not saying this because I died to it, but that, like, with the climbing fence and the dry bones, it looked like after I reset the room, it's almost like their positions didn't get reset. So 9.5. Like, I think what I would have really liked at the end was when I activated Disco Shell, it's like, oh wait, I have to break this before the vine shows up, right? But no, it was just for the P-switch, so it really is a what could have been level. Short. Our first short level, I think. Can't really, unless you count Easiest Judgment. I don't know why of all levels I'm bringing that one up, but no, I think Phantasmagoria was short as well. But I'm not comparing Tangle Race to those two, because Tangle Race had a gimmick and it was fun while it lasted. I just wish it was longer. So we are just making fast progress through this world, aren't we? Time for the semi-final level before the Kaizo level. We got Koopa, Kaboose, K&K. I'm not talking about that stupid Animal Crossing character. Double, however. Anything else that I need to fill in? I did get a yump. On the silver P-switch. Alright, 70th place, Koopa Kaboose by Mogu94. 70th place for a score of 56 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 57, 50, 61, and 56. Little, like, 5 increments of 5 between one another. Let's do it. Yo! We're in the West, man! Everyone likes trains. I like the, like, you see the background? Oh, nice freaking invisible wall. For God knows what reason. Oh, I need that. Oh! Okay, those freaking glass things aren't solid. But no, you see the bottom here? It actually looks like freaking train tracks, right? It does look a little weird. It's almost like the auto-scroller doesn't match the speed of the ground there, but that's what I'm saying, that, you know, this level already has a story to it. That we're on a train, we're moving forwards. Like, I ain't gonna lie, all of the auto-scrollers, well, except for Go Directly to Jail, have all been really good this VLDC. I'll just go around it. That's fine, cause midway. Like, the music's so fitting as well. It almost reminded me of Calamari Desert. I don't think it's called Calamari. I forget what it's called from Mario 64, but... Or not Mario 64, Mario Kart 64. Ooh. And there's a little bit of spice with the... what's it called, Yoshi coins. Because I feel like you're meant to get it from the left, like go underneath the stairs. But then you have... But then it's mainly just making you go to the left. Alright, last Yoshi coin. I wonder if there's a way to fall off the tracks. Like, can I don't really want to find out. Nope, can't fall there. Like, what happens if you fall off? If you can, is it just an insta-kill? Oh, done already, huh? Another short level. Like, come on, Mountain World.
Orb.
I don't know why we can't see the layer 3. But everybody likes trains. That was a train level with very cute aesthetics. It was also called Koopa Kaboose, but I didn't really notice that many Koopa enemies. It was more Bowser statues and Goombas and Lakitus. But it's still a cute level. The only really downside is it unfortunately suffered from the auto-scroller syndrome, where there was parts that it really was just waiting for the camera to scroll, right? Because, like, unlike Stalwart Faults or whatever the heck that one level down here is called, or even Go Directly to Jail, those auto-scrollers kept you constantly on your feet, right? So I'll give it credit for that. Koopa Kaboose, like I just said, it suffers from the auto-scroller syndrome of there's downtime, and when there's downtime, that's when you get an auto-scroller that's like, oh, this is boring, right? So, yeah, that's really it. The aesthetics were cute, level was just as is. So, I don't mean to be just, like, downgrading all these levels. It kind of reminds me of the second half of the Beach Road that I'm thinking about it. We had a really good first half of the Mountain World, except for maybe Overless Night. And then, starting from here, like, you know, bad level, too short, not really any gimmick, and auto-scroller syndrome, right? And same with the Beach World kind of started off as, you know, less very meh, pretty boring, very good, and then, like, boring, like, then we ended off on a really good level here, right? And then the next stream, which was yesterday, or whenever I streamed last, then we did the second half, so it consisted of this, and this. Like, these two levels were kind of poo-poo. This one was fun, but also poo-poo. And, like, this was a water level, and this one, like, I'm just unironically a hater when I don't mean to be, because I am enjoying these levels, but it just doesn't hit that mark that it needs to, right? For it to really stand out to the rest of the competition. I don't know why I said it like that. So, cute aesthetics, pretty level, all things considered. Because the only spice was the Yoshi coins. And that was mainly my fault, because I could have just walked around, and then I made it a little spicy then, right? I also didn't really like the invisible walls on top of the train. Like, come on, let me climb on top of the train, dude. So, yeah. It's probably one of the weaker auto-scroller levels, unfortunately, as cute as this level is. So it could go... It probably goes down here, unfortunately. Like, I like it. Trust me, I really like this level, but it's a case of every level is better in some way or another. So, like, Adventurous Ascent, Knuck Chug, Totally Terrible, Altair, Sunny Shoreline, Night Grassland. So I'm thinking, can even go under Lime Green Lane, unfortunately. Because even Lime Green Lane had a bit more excitement to it, in my opinion. I mean, does it even go even lower, like down towards Plumbing Job? It's definitely better than Crevice Climb and all of these. But like right here, it's kind of eh. I feel like I've been downplaying Sunset Land a lot. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Hot take. I am gonna go play Sunset Land again because I've been kind of using it as a scapegoat, would you say? And I have a feeling like I'm kind of downgrading it. Because I remember saying, I was like, oh, this level is, you know, kind of just boring and lacking enemies, but was it that bad? I'm not going to wait until the run back to know, because I'd rather know now. So, a little bit of throwback to the Grassland World. I will not change the avatar, but I'll change the background just for this level. So do this, and need to add grass. We're touching grass, chat. There we go. So we got Sunset Land, the run back by JLippe, 96th place. I'll just pretend I'm playing this again. With a score of 42.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 50, 41, 49, and 29. So the fourth judge kind of gave it a low score. Let's do it. Again, I want to play this because I want to see for myself if I, you know, if I'm kind of using this level and being like, you know, this is what a level should strive to not to be, right? So my biggest complaints when we played this was it was really just lacking in enemies and all of that, and then I kind of roasted the level because I'm like, you're gonna call it Sunset Land even though we're up in the mountains? Like, hey, it kind of makes sense that we're wearing the mountain costume, right? The mountain costume in the freaking Grassland level. Yeah, it really is just... It's as I remember it being, right? It's really lacking in the enemy department, and we end up in the forest. I think I remember the forest part being a little bit better, but... Yeah, I guess this is a little like sneak peek at what the quote-unquote speed run stream when we get to it is going to be like. Except I will be using save states because it really is just I'll explain more then. I'm freaking hyping it up as if it's a big thing that literally only got born because of like me losing this save file at first. So yeah, again, like, you had that giant empty space just filled with no enemies. You have a Goomba here, and that's the end of the level. So yeah, it was lacking in the enemy department and had a lot of empty space, but I'm gonna maybe re-rank it a bit and see if it can move up or even down. So I'm looking at everything else, and no, it does not move. It does not move. Like, Sunny Shoreline was a bit more exciting. Night Grassland was kind of suffering from the same thing of that Sunset Land was. So does it move down? Because of the no midway and break, yes it does. And no, I'm not going to play that level again. So Lime Green Lane can move up. Just doing a little re-ranking, don't mind me. Then... I feel like I was being too harsh on this level, but the level itself was kind of, and with the soft lock, which was a big case of a soft lock potential. So let's get back to the matter at hand. Peace out, Grassland World. We're gonna be back again during the speed run, but we're no longer touching grass. We're no longer in the Grassland World. We're heading back to the mountain, all the way to the train here. So let's get into familiar territory and put on the mountain. And now we'll rank Koopa Kaboose. So I think I still stay true to what I said, that even Lime Green Lane was better. And I'm even thinking that these two levels are a bit more exciting. There wasn't too much downtime in Koopa Kaboose, but it is suffering from this very stereotypical auto-scroller of there's nothing to do other than stand around and wait for the auto-scroller to catch up. And like for more enemies to spawn in, right? So even Lime Green Lane was more exciting. Night Grassland was more as well, so unfortunately Koopa Kaboose gets 33rd. Because the only thing I could really say about this level is it was cute with the aesthetics. Like the aesthetics, 8.5, but the creativity, it gets a 7. It was honestly a little bit of copy and paste as well. So the design was also pretty flat, but I'm giving it brownie points because it was on a train. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it could. Playability, it just gets a 7. I was thinking 6.5, but no. Functionality, a little bit of... Or actually, I can't really think of anything wrong. It also felt like it was impossible to jump off of the train as much as I didn't want to. But the functionality just give you a 10. Like, I feel like the only time I give levels of functionality, a 10 in functionality, is when it's a boring level. Sorry, chat. This is the moment you've been waiting for. It's Kaizo level time. Let's get this show on the road. We got Mountain Castle by Jesus. Jesus made a Kaizo level for me. And he also spelled mountain wrong. So, I remember this creator because back in, I think, VLDC 5, I want to say, there was a Kaizo level also made by Jesus then. Sounds so weird saying out of context, right? There was also a Kaizo level made by Jesus then. And sure, I was a bit of a pleb then, but I did kind of like smack down on it because it didn't even try with a midway back then. So, but other than that, the level was fine. I'm not really in the hot seat to really judge Kaizo levels because, again, the only other Kaizo level I played already was Poopy Doo-Doo Athletic Synergy, which is currently last place. I'm not saying that because it was a Kaizo level. It was a bad Kaizo level. So here we go. Mountain Castle by Jesus. This is 80th place with a score of 51.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 36, 51, 49, and 69. So very, yeah. So again, I remember nothing about this level, but I remember being on this tile way back then, right? I don't remember anything about the level, so here we go. It's Kaizo time, dude. Okay. Okay, that was a start. Like, let me Let me hold the wall. Yeah, just... It's a Kaizo level. Oh, look, I got... Wait, what's going on here? Is that switch blocks or 1F0? Okay, we're still going. Green coin, what do you say? Tele user manual. 1. Touch green coins from above. 2. Press A to teleport Mario. 3. Can't get coins while carry. What do you mean by can't get coins while carry? Well, let's find out. Oh god, we got freaking invisible Yoshi shenanigans, don't we? I am gonna get my ass kicked in this level so hard. I don't really know, like, Yoshi freaking like Yoshi teleport mechanics. Okay, so I really have to reset. So Kaizo games or ROM hacks normally have a like reset system, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state going into the level, but I'm not gonna save state, at least not yet, going through the level. So here we go. I don't even know what I'm even supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to go in the door, but no, I was supposed to go to the right, I guess? So yeah, I'm gonna save state here and GLHF. So, okay. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, this is just gonna go freaking grand, isn't it? At least I lasted longer than I thought. So I thought. Okay, so go here, do a little bit of teleporting, grab this, we're gonna... That's all you gotta say is nervous laughter.jpg, dude. You got the frickin' VLDC fanboy over here playing a Kaizo level in VLDC. Okay, don't go in the door. Oh, I kind of want to let the music play. So I'm supposed to do something like that? Okay. But what's going on? What did I do there? Okay, this level's already crazy. First of all, believe it or not, I've seen that teleport trick before, so I can't fail out. Never seen that before. However, we did have vanilla music, and there was something else I wanted to add. Yeah, custom sprites, technically, because of these gray/black used squares. Okay, I don't really see where... Oh wait, I saw it off screen. Okay, so there is, yeah, there is no blocks there, so I gotta do this, teleport, do some... Okay, I think I get it. I think. I'm doing pretty good so far. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna put it as sub-goal to play a Kaizo hack. Okay, what's going on here? What? Am I supposed to teleport? Like, what? What's going on? I want to let the music play, but I'm freaking dying too quickly, man. Oh. Okay, so it is 1F0. What's going on? Don't leave without me! No! Oh, that's the end of this section. Okay, I'm kind of cooking. Let Felix cook, dude. I think I got this. Never mind. I don't got this. I'm a Kaizo player now. Look at me go. Aha. So, I'm supposed to somehow run ahead, go here, spin jump, and then watch out for the thwomp and enter the pipe. Got it. I got this, dude. I got this. I gotta freaking lock in. So yeah, this whole no block teleport thing, I actually found that out by accident in my hack, and I kind of just rolled with it, and I have a level centered around this gimmick as well. So normally I would be like mind blown, right? But no, because I already seen this before. Okay. So I gotta run ahead, right? Something like this. Ah! I hope I don't. I did need the power up. That's okay. 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 So under normal Kaizo rule, technically I get a checkpoint when I enter the pipe, but I'm not counting that until I get to the pipe with the power up. Still don't really know what to do here. Like, do I let it run forward? Okay, no way, because I think I've got to jump, like, around it. Kind of do a little counterclockwise instead of waiting for the thing to go all the way down. Yeah, shoutouts to Kirby music. Okay. Come on, Felix. Show off! Show off to everybody as I screw up again. I got this. I need to lock in, dude. At least I'm talking through these Kaizo levels, right? Not plural, Kaizo level. Okay, run ahead. I did not mean to do that. I was hoping to just be able to run across, but... Ugh. I actually feel pretty confident going into this. I thought I was going to get my butt kicked, but this first room feels very doable. It's just this section here that is causing me problems. Okay. Boom! Okay, I'm safe standing because that's technically a shortcut. What's going on now? What the fuck? Do I win? Oh, so that's a shortcut now, right? Right? I didn't even need that save state because I freaking first tried that second room, right? Let's see. There's a pipe here now. Okay, it is literally a shortcut. I got you. Let's go, dude. Oh, screen warping. Ah! What the f- What? What's going on? Wait, I gotta go underneath. What the fuck is going on? Yep. What? I'm shook, dude. Alright, safe standing here so I don't gotta do this every time. Okay, so I'm supposed to activate it like that, but what the fuck is going on here? Can I survey the situation from here? I tried to scroll the screen, okay? Okay. Hey, at least I got through the first, presumably half of a Kaizo level pretty flawlessly. At least I hope so. I still have no idea what's going on here. Like, what do I do here? It looks like I have to go in the background and stay in the background, but what's the time platform for? So, do this, wait a bit. So does it want me to do something like that? Oh! Okay, so I need to bring the P-switch with me. Need to somehow push it here. I see that cut off, by the way. And That section looks like a goddamn nightmare. Okay. So I'm just... So what's this time platform supposed to be for? And how do I activate it? There's actually something I want to try. What if I were to climb behind it? Would that technically activate it then? Oh, okay. Wait a bit. I'm just doing like a play-by-play. Nope, doesn't activate like that. See, I have to stay in the background. That's why it's stomping there to get past the message boxes. This is a really fun Kaizo level so far, by the way. That was embarrassing. And I'm not saying that because I kind of have the dopamine of doing good so far. So yeah, I gotta stay in the background. That time platform's really throwing me for a loop. Like, is it a red herring or what? Really? Really? Let me just zoom past this. Wait a bit. Boom. Throw this up. Got it. Go. Ah! Oh, I was kind of cooking. Okay, what do I do there? Why does this... Why do those things... Why are you constantly spawning in? I really am scratching my head, so... I gotta press the P switch. I may or may not have tried to go further up there. Oops. Like, this section's already much more complex than the first half. Maybe I'm meant to press it and then go. So I do something like that. Go. No, because there's the coins here, that's right. Do you like that noise? Wait, so no, this platform's supposed to go eventually. When am I supposed to hit the P switch? Do I need to hit it in mid-air with the two platforms that I got there? This is very complex. Complex for my tiny brain. I don't know why I did that, but sure. Muscle memory or something. Dude, this is the easy part, Felix. Come on. This is like a cool take on... Okay, so do that. This. I had to hug the wall. Wait, okay, I see. I think I see it now. I think I see what to do. I was on the right track. I just have to hurry my ass up. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Let's see if I can execute my plan though. So do this. Place here. Boom! Okay, I got it. Save me! No! I PB'd! I PB'd, dude. Damn. Okay, I need this dopamine, dude. This is unironically really fun. Maybe I should start playing Kaizo hacks, huh? Be like everybody else that streams this game. This. Boom. Okay, so what's going on here? I gotta... Oh! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay, so... Roughly here, I gotta teleport... Okay, the door's right there, though. I had it! If I just waited like a teensy tiny bit more. Okay, I totally got this, dude. I'm gonna be a Kaizo player like everybody else. I'm up. I was about to say, I'm upgrading. Okay, come on, come on. Lock in, Felix, lock in. Who needs that other frickin' spike, dude? I know what to do here now. Please! So yeah, I guess that time platform was a red herring this entire time. So, boom. Oh my god, okay, can I still make this? No. Yeah. So that's what I was missing this entire time. It was just a race against time, really. Is my controller really freaking broken already? Like, this is a new one, man. Not exactly. I used to be, like, you wanna be honest? I used to be a rager. But I learned my lesson. Mainly because controllers are too expensive nowadays. Okay. Get this, Felix. Boom. Dude. I went right through that, dude. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so depressing, dude. Momentum killer. Hit that fence, Mayo. Go, 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 go. Yes. Jump, drop. Oh, I got this, I got this. Don't face through the platform, please, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, now I just gotta do this part. Yes! Yes! Midway, dude! Okay. I'm gaming right now. What's going on? There's upside down layer 3. There's a P-switch. Where's the midway gonna drop me? Oh, really? Just right here. Alright, staying here just as a little retry system. Do I have... So do I just use the Yoshi right away? Or what the frick, man? What the, what the fuck, man? Something like that. What is all that garbage over there? I'm having too much fun right now. Mainly because I'm actually doing really good on a Kaizo level. Okay, we're underwater. That's where I gotta use the Yoshi. Okay. Okay. Boom. Swim down. Use the Yoshi! Oh my god! Is this unironically the best level in the Mountain World? I forgot to use the Yoshi. I was too in the zone. Hold down, jump, boom, boom. What the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing? Just go, Felix! No! I was cooking too much, dude. I was cooking too much. Oh. I swear I pressed the button. Okay. Okay, sure. Just wish people were here to see this VLDC fanboy go crazy. Is that what I have to do here? So, what's the P switch for? Unless I just gotta keep holding on to it. Okay, this. Hold down. Oh, I jumped way too early. Crap, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of cooking right now. Kind of cooking. Let him cook. I was scared I was gonna drop out of the water too early. Kind of like that. Oh my god, okay, don't be hasty, Felix. Don't be hasty. Oh my god, I did that really, really late. Okay. Too late, too late. This really is just a basically hold left but with extra steps section. It just looks crazy. That section's hard for me. With the swimming platforms. Oops. See, when I told myself that I'm too late, now I try to go way too early. I go right down the middle with this. Boom, boom. Hold down. Go, go, go. Hold down. Damn. How did I get past that the first time? Dude, come on. Dude, come on. I was cooking and now... Oh my god. Dude, please. Thank you. No! I'm mind blocked, dude. Let's FFR all over again. Okay, this. Do I have to... I think I jumped there. That's why there's a ceiling. I think that's what I did at least. Okay. Oh, my jump got 8! Call the ref, dude. This. Press down. Do this. Hold down. Jump here. Yes! Don't jump there. Fuck! Cooking too hard. I'm freaking... My ADHD is telling me to do a play-by-play. Really? Okay, it looks like there's a bit more leeway on this water than I think. I'm thinking it's more tighter than it actually is. But it's really not. Jump, yes. What's going on? Oh, that's 1F0. I gotta use it there. Okay. Okay. I got this. Oh, I'm feeling like a gamer. Not counting that one though. Or that one. Stuck at the start again. The start is the hardest part, dude. Wow, that's it. Yeah, that's more embarrassing than the beginning, in my opinion. Twice in a row, huh? We're just getting like separate hard parts. Okay, I gotta like, dude, getting the gamer pose, even though I shouldn't with a messed up back still. I finally have a doctor's appointment next, or not next Monday, the Monday coming up. So I'm hoping we'll get even more news on my back then. Here we go. This is a run. It's not. It's not the run. Okay. My jump got 8 again. That's twice in that section. I pressed down way too early. Yeah, this part, it looks hard with all the enemies and Eries, but it really is just a hold down and left right there. This one's a bit more complex. Same with here, jump. I don't know how I get run there, and that's messing up my momentum. The coins are telling me to throw it there, I think. At least. That's 1F0, so that P-switch is What did I die to? That P-switch is gonna slide, and I assume I'm meant to hit it. This already feels like a longer section than the previous rooms, huh? Come on, dude. Like, I just want to get back to the section I keep dying at, because I want to figure that out. Like, all this is, as it tends to be with the harder levels, all the stuff back here is just trivial. Wow. Oh. Itchy nose. Really? Really? Come on, dude. Yes. That's the first. Okay, I think my controller is like straight up already. Like it's pressing down on itself. I feel ripped off of my $10. Like what? Am I just pressing too hard on the controller? I think I am. Ay, ay, ay. Now's not the time for this, right? Let's go again. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Want you in my room. Why am I dying there now? I might be jumping too early. Is the case. Yeah, I was jumping way too early. Really? I was kind of doing stuff a bit late there. Oops. I need a lock in, dude. This section is proving to be a bit more difficult than the other two, surprisingly. What? Excuse moi? Like pourquoi? Oh my god, I'm just dying to everything now. Like what's next? Maybe one of these swamps? One of those saws, maybe? Go, 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 go. I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. Yeah, that was way too early. So I'm paranoid about this controller over, believe it or not. Like, I don't know if I'm just too much in the zone that I don't realize how I'm pressing the controller or what, but like I said, now's not the time to be playing at a disadvantage, if you ask me. Jump. Throw. What? What was that? Like, buoyancy? It was floating. Jeez. Okay. Jump. Throw. Press. No! Ah. Okay, that's technically a PB. It looks like grab the Yoshi, teleport up to the water, grab maybe the shell? I don't know. Gotta find out when we get there. My fault. I will say, as an excuse, that when I get the run from these platforms here, definitely messes with my... Okay, what's going on here? I have a Yoshi, what? Okay, the Yoshi is to swim, I assume. And then the saws are there to tell me no? Come on, Felix. Get good, dude. Oops. That's a new one, surprisingly. Boom, boom. Yes. Ah, I keep like holding down way too late. Because I'm paranoid that I'm gonna get hit by the black blocks. Jump, okay, throw it. Ah, see, that's the one I'm worried about. I need to focus on just landing on the great platform after those brown blocks. I'm kind of just not necessarily blind jumping, but I'm jumping in there and I'm hoping that everything lines up with... Okay, so see, that time I wasn't even holding down. I saw my control overlay I was. I'm more pissed off at the fact that this is like the 5th time I'm using this controller and it's already like worn down. Forgot to jump. Like, I assumed it was new, so it's like, okay, I just gotta, you know, wear it down like my previous one, right? But no. Jump. Okay, what's going on here? Grab the Yoshi. What? Oh! Okay, so we're feeding the Yoshi? Dude, this is... Fuck! As I says, fuck, this is... I don't really know what to do there, actually. Jump. Okay. Teleport here, right? Dude, I had it! Okay, we're feeding Yoshi. And then that's all I saw, is we're feeding Yoshi. Wasn't holding down there, by the way. I do thankfully have another controller, but... do I seriously have to change to a new controller already? It's like, what? Did I get a shitty brand of SNES controllers? That's my bad again. Oops. And I wish we got to the better part of this song instead of listening to, like, the first 10 seconds of it constantly. Unless that's your favorite part of the song, in which, more power to you, dude. Okay. How do I feed Yoshi on... with that dude? Unless I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to use it to dodge the flame? Question mark? Oops. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. Alright, it's the blast run, dude. Go, go, go! Jump. Throw it. What? Why did I re-grab it? Call the rev, dude. Okay. Okay. I wasn't holding jump at the start. I'm starting to, like, get in the gamer zone. I'm like, I gotta do this. Yeah. What? I like plopped into the water, dude. Come on, man. No! No, you just get me back to where the action is, please. All this stuff is mostly trivial. I mean, I still mess up, like, can easily mess up in every section. Why is that so difficult? Like, okay, Felix, don't focus on the water. You cannot swim on the 1 tile high H2O. How many times have I died at this beginning just because I was just so itching to like... Ah, there! Come on. I'm really curious about that one green Koopa here. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Okay, that's kind of hard, actually, because I need to release it, but also keep the run there. I need to figure out something for that, because, again, I don't exactly have a strong strategy for that part. Okay. I can say for certain, I've been on this section longer than the previous 2 rooms combined. It's a nice difficulty curve, Lamel. Okay, we can still save this, I think. Oh, that's why it's there, because I can't... Okay. Okay, that's why that's there. So I bounce, stay in the water, drop down here, then... Okay. Okay. I got the idea. Let's see if I could execute it now. Wow, I didn't activate the... Come on, I didn't activate the brown blocks there. That was the first. Yeah, I was way too high up in the H2O there. Gotta hold down right away. Come on. Nah! I freaking hate that, dude! I hate that. I think that section is the hardest for me. Unless there's something at the end. Really? Oh, really? As always, Chad, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Especially, I hope you're enjoying a VLDC fanboy getting dropped into the deep end with a Kaizo level. Hey, if it's amusing to you, at 10 subs, I'll play a solely Kaizo hack for the first time. Okay, go, 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 go! Oh! What's going on? What's going on? The ending's right there. Okay. Why is there so many... Okay. I watched back, because, like, the stream is a little behind. I have to throw the Yoshi. It eats the berry and the Koopa. It grows. Then I get the Yoshi. I'm gonna start falling because that's 1 F0. And then jump into the pipe. Okay. So let's see if I can do that in one entire run. No jump. Too early. I'm locking in, dude. I'm dedicated now because I got the whole room surveyed out now. I just gotta execute it. It would be so satisfying if I could just hit that P-switch as soon as I land. Again! Again, dude! Let's see if I should do like a spin jump there. Even though, again, that's a very inconsistent part for me, because I'm kind of just throwing a P-switch and hoping that it lines up. So I'm mainly focused on making this jump. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, so close! I think I'm supposed to hit the message box, aren't I? Because the platform's gonna fall? Holy shit. Holy shit. How am I even gonna judge this when I do? I feel like I'm in... Oh! Hey, I finally died to that Sparky there. Okay, come on, Felix. This is all easy stuff. Because I'll admit, this is a very fun level to play. Like, I am enjoying myself. Normally by now I would start to get a little annoyed, and some of these deaths are annoying, I'll admit, but it's definitely gonna be that dopamine of I finally did the, like, got this and did this. Okay. It was a little jank there. It was messed up my rhythm. As a rhythm gamer, I hate when that happens. Jump. Throw. Okay, so I'm trying something new there where after I jump off of the great platform, I let go of the run and hope that I land on the P-switch, but not that early of a run, right? Because I shortchanged that jump just a little bit. I will say that the other Kaizo level that I was talking about, made also by Jesus, was... I was right there! It just had to eat the berry, it was gonna grow, it was gonna jump, and boom, we win! So I don't hit the thingy-mabob. Because the Yoshi needs the BUNC to go get all the way there. I don't know, do I hit it? Oh my god, that was like perfect! So perfect that I freaking flew over the second great platform. Yeah, that works so much better. Ah! I think I gotta get the double eat as well. So that's a little stressful in itself. Dang it. Come on. Dang it! You tell me I'm having more trouble than this than I am the P-switch section now? What a time to be alive. What? That has to be the controller that time. I was not holding down there. Oh my god. Come on! Come on, Felix. You're a Kaizo player now! You can hang with the big guys. The big guys and gals. You can do it! Woo! I'm doing it! No! I think I grew Yoshi there. Oh, it was KajurN, dude. It was right there. That's a new one. Come on. Oh yeah, I started to swim down way too early there. Yeah, that was sketch. Come on, Felix. You can frickin' do this, my guy. Come on! Don't die to that thing of all things. Dude, when I beat this, it's gonna be like the biggest pop-off ever. No! No, that's a new one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No! No, I'm losing focus, because I'm just like, I need to talk to the stream as well. But I know I never died to that second one. Okay. Okay. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm paranoid that the Yoshi's gonna eat the green Koopa. I think that's what's going on with me now.
I don't know what that was. Yeah, feast your eyes on this playthrough, chat. The VLDC Super Fanboy is playing a Kaizo level. It's over, right? So what am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to hit the message box? I think I'm supposed to, so after I throw it, I think I have to wait until the Yoshi gets all the way across. And then the platform falls. Because at first I thought I needed to push it down before it got to that point, but I don't know. Oh, this is a little sketch. Oh, I did it too perfectly again! No! Like, I did it too perfectly! Yeah, I was too good! I was too good that time! Fuck. Suffering from success, dude. Stop being DJ Khaled, Felix. Suck a little more at that part. That used to be the part that I struggled on, right? And that's the part I'm doing so well that I'm freaking outdoing the... That's a new one, by the way. Dying to the Eerie. Notice how I waited a bit that time. Why? I had it! I thought it was right on the money. How did I... Ah! That's a little aggravating. I swear I should have bounced off of that Koopa that time. It's going down. It's going down like the Titanic, but shake it off, Felix. You know what? I'm glad that I'm not doing as good in that section. Because I was worried that it was gonna become a normality that I... What's it called? That, like, was doing it too well, right? Had to eat the berry. He went around it, you stupid green bastard. You know what's totally gonna happen? I'm gonna get to the pipe and I'm gonna miss entering it. Oh, that's a new one. How did I even miss the piece at the start like that? Damn. I don't know why I keep pausing. Because I want to, like, start select out, but loading the save state's faster than having to re-enter the level every time. Because I assume it's a normal thing, not normality. A normal thing in Kaizo levels to have, like, an instant retry. Freaking... I was not pressing down again. Like, is it how I'm holding the controller, or is it a controller? That's the thing. I think it's how I'm holding the controller. I'm too in the zone that I don't even realize how I'm holding it, dude. No jump? Shoot, man. Yeah, I did that way too early again. Come on. Oh, I'm going way too late now. How is this run still alive? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. Come on. Thought I was too late again. Come on, man. Now I don't want to go back to this part where I've been missing the P-switch. I think I preferred when I was overdoing it. I think that was it, but I was too focused on the Yoshi. I was too focused on the Yoshi because I was freaking paranoid he was gonna miss the berry. I don't really have much else to say. I'm just trying to lock in because it's like, it's time, dude. I've gotten to the end multiple times. We are. What? Okay. But I really have nothing else to say. Okay, controller, please. You are brand spanking new. You should not be freaking being stupid like this. No! I'm back to suck it at the P-switch part. The PP, dude. I'm just nodding my head. No! No! Imagine being so ready to go that you're forgetting the main item. I didn't kick him, it's over. Yeah. Do you think I could make that jump like that? I tried, but my jump didn't come out for some reason. I think with the perfect angle, it might be possible. Oh, I threw that way too... Okay, it's still working out, surprisingly. I was focusing on trying to go to the right because I had the momentum going left. I was like, I'm gonna freaking hit that. Damn, dude, I want this so bad. I feel like I'm actually playing so well. Like as a freaking casual freaking gamer, dude. Okay, I need to get in a mindset that I don't think I have to hit the message box. Because that's what I'm trying to do, but I think what I need to do is just throw the Yoshi and then focus on the platform before it touches the water. A bit too good. Imagine dying to the shell that you freaking shot. I didn't shoot it, but imagine outrunning the shell there. I got hit there? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Screw the P-switch. I could go underneath. Okay. Just deep breath. It's not over. It's over, dude. What happened to the Yoshi, by the way? Oh, okay, so... I need to just, like, replay in my head what went wrong there. So I got stuck here when I tried to float down. And then I decided to press it. So then I was gonna land on this. And then I think I died here. So I just wasn't holding to the left. Oh, it's apparently still alive. I just wish I knew if I had to hit the message box or not. I feel like I'm dead here. I'm not? Oh. I'm just so eager to hold left to get on the platform as soon as possible. But I need to wait a little bit before I do. I feel like I need to focus on one of the objectives and see which one I like more. This should be fine. Yeah. Why? Why? That's what I did when I was struggling on that part, where I was like, the strat is just to not hold run that entire time and to let go. But then you shortchange the jump a bit too much. It's like, whoops. I thought I was holding down there. Oops. Oh. All I'm thinking is, I'm glad I didn't finish this Kaizo level too soon, because then I would have thought to myself, is this actually a Kaizo level? Because I got through the first two rooms very fast at this rate. Come on. Okay, we're still alive somehow. Come on, Felix. What? What? I was a little bit flabbergasted that I landed in the water, but I got it. I don't know. I was a bit flabbergasted at that bounce, is what I'll say. How is this still alive? Dude, I even waited that time! Fuck me! Pardon my language. But, like, that's still not good enough? Oh, I'm starting to feel a little defeated, like... my best isn't good enough. My fault. I swam once. I swam once. And that costed me. Like, ouch. Too early. It's a new death, though. See, that's what I was worried about the previous one. That's why I swam once. Need to hydrate. Muscle memory, dude. My bad. Okay, but that's twice in a row, Felix. Just need to give myself self-confidence that I got to the ending twice in a row now. Again with the weird bounce. Like, I don't know what's different there. Okay, come on. You can hold down here, Felix. There you go. I did that really early. I touched the P-switch and then lost all my momentum. Feel like I'm just having excuses for every. I don't have an excuse for that one. I didn't have an excuse for all my deaths, but I guess in case you're wondering what happens, that time I just slammed too early. Same with there. Why? Come on, man! Of all places to die? Yeah, that upset me. Because that's twice in a row there that I'm getting, like, a whack-ass bounce. I called it. Oh, there's another section. Okay. So no, I didn't realize I had another Yoshi there, but I heard 2 Yoshis for some reason. So as soon as I paused, I tried jumping off of Yoshi, and I thought the run was dead. So I just saved it. I'm the greatest gamer alive. And we're still going, so, bring it on, Jesus! Okay, what's going on now? I just want to see what the shortcut's gonna be. I thought that was the last section, dude. Oh, so there's a pipe on the left now. Alright. Okay, I need to grab the Yoshi. Then, got it. Got it. Wait, what? Do I... Okay, I think I see. Boom. Oops! Oops. It's basically a breath of fresh air now, is what it is. Am I doing this right? Hey, I collected a coin, but not the Yoshi. I feel like I'm meant to do maybe something like this? That looked right. Teleport! Boom. Ah! What? Okay, we're gamery now. We're gamery. Okay, so activate this, jump down here, do that. Short change the jump apparently. I wanna do it my way now. Don't spin jump. I'm on a busy Yoshi. Okay. Teleport. Hang out on the left. What? I don't know what was going on there. I just said, whoa. I'll be honest, I didn't think there was another section after this. Or not after this, but after the water section. The water section felt like the grand finale, right? But you know what? I'm proud of my autistic self for not resorting to safe states in that water room, because I was like on the verge of being like, screw it, I'm just gonna save state. But no, the only save states I'm doing is just to get past, like you can see this, entering back into the level, entering the pipe, and I'm saving time doing that. So I used to be a little cheater. Like, I started playing Mario ROM hacks and I was playing with save states. But I am a changed man now. So let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Guess I'm gotta bounce on the Rex. Wait until that sprite block is aiming upwards, and don't know after that. Why does sometimes I don't make that jump? Yeah, what the heck? There we go. It's really weird. Teleport, hang out on the left, spin jump to you, jump off of you. Oh! What the hell is going on? Too much. Too much. Oh, I went so early. It's fine, though. It's not fine. I bonked and couldn't get up in the morning. Okay, so that's how you do it. I could just hold jump after I teleport. So I don't wait. I go right away. Got it. Got it. I try to spin jump. It's so tempting, dude. I see all these saws. I'm like, I just wanna spin jump off of them. My jump didn't come out, dude. How's this run still alive? That's so unfortunate. I saved the run and that's what I died to. I don't even know how I died there. I thought I did everything right. Okay, this is better. Run. Okay, what's going on? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so drop to the bottom platform, teleport past the saws, land on the platform again. Teleport? At the end? No, I do not want to do that water section again. Pretty sure I just did a task thing by accident. Fair enough. No, please don't go back to dying on that platform. I don't know if it's something to brag about, but again, chat, I am literally running on 2 hours of sleep today. Like, I have not slept yet. So, better than, like, all of the Kaizo players, TBH IMO. Except they would probably not spend that long on the water section. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things to say. Because, like, imagine me trying to judge this level once everything's said and done. Wow, it got clipped barely. Hey, come on, Felix. Lock in. Doesn't feel as hard so far. It's like there's a lot of just breathing room. I am a bit worried about that part, though. I feel like I'm overthinking that. Damn. Do I have to wait a bit, or... No, I want to... Sorry, just like trying to say something on the lines of what is the Yoshi gonna be used for? Because I see that big open space like underneath the gray blocks, not the black ones, but there's a set of gray ones. Wow. And I'm wondering if, like, I think I'm overthinking it. Just play the game, Felix. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Oh, I think I could have saved it. But I assumed the run was dead after I didn't get the second bounce on my boy Rex, dude. Oh my god, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, as always, chat, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. I can only imagine, like, I'm sorry if I'm not up to par on some other Kaizo players, but I'm personally proud with how I've been playing. Except that part. But, like, that water section, I kinda, as long as, however long I was stuck on it, it still came through, dude. What? Okay. Sorry, I was really expecting to bounce on the Rex there. I was kind of shook that I didn't. Hey, on the bright side, at least we're listening to a different part of the song, right? It's not the best part, at least to me, but... Oh, how is this still alive? Holy... What?! I died, like, inside of the block. No, Felix. Activate the first one, drop, get the Yoshi. Thank you. Sorry, my muscles were telling me activate both platforms. I had to remind myself in third person. Unironically, I gotta do a hand stretch. I'm like death gripping my freaking controller, dude. Kinda half forgot that I'm still wearing a ridiculous outfit. Which, if you don't know, like for any possible new viewers, the main gimmick of this VLDC, compared to all the previous VLDCs that I played, is I have a costume for my avatar for every single world. So look forward to those. And I just hope you like them, because I spent a long time working on them. I was what? And I was nervous that people weren't gonna like it, and people took especially a liking of my beach avatar, which funnily enough was one of the first. I forgot the Yoshi. Stupid. Like, prime time to talk about just my hard work for the stream, huh? I just hope it doesn't go unappreciated. Oh. Nope, not really an excuse for that one. I will say that I don't like how we go above the camera. Oh, I went so early, dude. It's over, right? Oh, in fact, that was better. Yeah, like right here. No! Can I please not die to the thwimps? Like, I'm fine with... Well, I'm not fine with dying at all, but I'd rather not die to the thwimps, because I feel like that's the least of my worries. I don't know what to do here. I had it! I had the right idea. Ah, the spinning platform, the spinning thingy-mabob. Oops. No. No. Sorry, I'm a little exhausted. But I shouldn't really be surprised, you know, considering. Damn. That looked really sketch. Oh my god, how is this run still alive? Just don't die in a stupid way, please. What the fuck? I think that was a stupid way. But it did feel a bit finicky at the beginning. It's like when you kind of trip when you start a marathon, and like you're trying to recuperate yourself, but you're still kind of shaking. Yeah, that's what happened to me there. I thought that was the pipe I had to enter, and then it raised on me. Look at Mario. He's so... Wait. Hold. Okay. I try to bounce off with the spike ball. PB at least. What? That's a new one. Nobody's surprised. The section feels easier than the water section. And gee, wonder why? Because it's H2O. Yeah, I can only imagine how I would do in a, like, hack centered completely around Kaizo. Because, like, I played my fair share, but again, that was back when I still used... Why do I die there? That was back when I still used save states, so... I think there was a Kaizo hack that I tried to play for the most part save stateless, but I think I only did like the first 3 levels of a couple. Yeah, like all my Super Mario World buddies, like Oyak and Fluffy Mainboard, they're all Kaizo players. Like, I'm like, you know what? It might be amusing to them to see a VLDC Superfan try his hands at VLDC. Please. I got a hand stretch again. Oh, keep your hands happy, ladies and gents. Oh my god. Whew. How long have I been on this level for, dude? 2 hours. Well, probably not 2 hours, because I played like three other levels. Maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't know what the strat is there. I think the successful attempts had a bit more space in between the time platforms, is what I noticed. So I need to figure out how to like fix it. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, like that looks too close, right? But it worked. Okay. Nah! I just didn't have to jump! It was right there. All I had to do was not jump, and that was it. No! It's just not really an excuse. It's just RIP. Just ripping pepperoni. That one looks a bit better, yep. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Just run. Yes! Oh. I just got Kaizo player, didn't I? Like, I watched those videos where you enter a pipe and everyone's thinking, oh, that's the midway, right? And then there's one more trick. Hey, look, Mom, I'm on TV. It finally happened to me. I got gotten. I forgot the Yoshi. Put that in the highlight reel. That's never gonna happen because I've been thinking about, like, making highlights of each VLDC playthrough that I did. I know how to make the clips, but I don't know how to combine them into one entire video, right? Oh, they're way too close together. You see that? Yeah. That's what I'm kind of judging to see how that one section goes. See if... What's it called? Whoops. Like, if they're far apart, I feel like... Okay, come on, Felix. If they're far apart, I feel like I have a better chance. But if they're close together, then it's probably RIP. Why? Come on! This is not the hard part. The hard part is... Actually, I feel like there's no hard part for me. Maybe this part, because I don't really trust the flying platforms. I think I let go of jump, that's why. So I was fast falling and everything. No fuego. Hold jump here, run across. Again, way too close together. Okay. Oh! Holding left, holding left, holding left, holding left. Oh wait, it's the moving tide. Interesting. So, what? Do I just win? Can I win? I'm waiting. Woo! That's all I gotta say is, I frickin' did it, dude. This VLDC Superfan just beat a Kaizo level. I feel like a gamer now. Whoa! Like I said, I knew that dopamine was gonna go through me. Also, by the way, that was a death before the exit. Like, all I had to do was hold left. Oh my god, my freaking hands are actually sore from that, dude. I am tired. Ugh. So, yeah, Jesus. You got wrecked by me. I just find it funny because again, I played one of this dude's Jesus's previous level, or not previous level, but from a previous VLDC that was also a Kaizo level, and I struggled on that one too, right? But that one didn't have checkpoints and all that. At least this level did, and I actually like how they did it instead of, you know, making it like, hey, you got to go through 2 sections to get a midway. No, after each room there was kind of a checkpoint, right? With the Yoshi coins as one. That was pretty smart to do. The 1-up checkpoint for another. And in my opinion, they could have done another, because you could use a moon to kind of make a little checkpoint in itself, right? So yeah, GG's, dude. As I was saying, I have really no idea how I'm gonna rank this. So let's just go to the ranking list, and let's talk about the levels. So, just from my experience, the water room was by far the hardest, right? Because not only was it the longest, but it was the longest, okay? It was the longest, and it had a really rough ending. So, second of all, to be the bearer of bad news, this level requires a lot of unintended glitches. You got Invisible Yoshi, or teleportation as they said. They have basically replaying the level to... Or you technically, if you're a god gamer, pretty sure you could beat this level in 1 attempt. But I'm saying, like, feels like you have to play this level multiple times to beat it. I.e. the checkpoints, right? And it's a very trial and error. Like, there's that one part in the water section that I just went, like, 5 whole seconds of, like, how the heck am I doing this? And, yeah, so, overall, I will say, pretty fun level. Like, the dopamine and just the satisfaction of getting through each section with the amount of quote-unquote glitches and unintended stuff, you feel so validated once you pass a room where it's like, dude, I beat like a Kaizo level, right? It feels like I beat 5 separate Kaizo levels in this level alone. Albeit some of the rooms were short. And yeah, like, the water room was really, really long. The first room in comparison is short. Same with the second. The fourth and final room was probably the longest. And again, I'm seeing this as a VLDC counterpart. This is very not VLDC friendly, and it's the level low-key should have been disqualified for that ending. Like, that's not something you should do in VLDC, right? Because it's called vanilla level design contest, not freaking KLDC Kaizo level design contest. Jesus. So, again, I ain't gonna lie, it was fun. Doing all the glitches was pretty satisfying, but the most casual of gamers are definitely going to be passing by this level. Like, I think I remember, like, again, I remember where it was on the map because I remember playing it at one time, and back then, I probably, like, save-sitted my ass through the entire level. I don't remember. So, with all those quote-unquote penalties, this technically should get last. But the fact that it's pretty fun, I will think about putting it somewhere else. And unfortunately, it really only gets 52nd. Because, again, I'm playing the card as the VLDC professional. I like to think I am one. It's not an ego thing. It's just the fact that I played 11 VLDCs so far. Well, 10. Because I skipped VLDC X, aka VLDC 10. And I judged every single one. So that's basically over 1,000 levels I judged. So even after all that, it still really only beats out these 4 because it's a Kaizo level. It's not friendly. It requires a lot of unintended mechanics. Like, you could see some other notes, right? Like, this requires unintended. This one up here. So you would think that Mountain Castle, if it was fun, it could join Petroleum Pipeline up here. Well,
Like, if you want me to just think of this as a normal level and judge it as is, the difficulty curve is all over the place. You got an auto-scroller and you got a whole bunch of glitches that, like... Again, imagine if this was your first ever hack you played when you got into Super Mario World ROM hacking, right? And you, for some godforsaken reason, decided to play this level first. Because again, you can play any level in any order, right? I'm just going in order because I'm not a psychopath. So... But yeah, I'm looking at everything else, and like, right here is where I'm kind of saying that at least these levels were like a normal level-ish, right? Because Mountain Castle, if you want me to also say, it's got technically cut off. So, okay, fine. You want to change it? It beats out all of these, but it's not better than Dark Moon Riverside. Fine, it's better than all of these. But, like, I don't want to be too biased, right? It's just my professional opinion. Because, like, if it was my personal bias, I think I would unironically put it probably up here somewhere. Because the level was fun, right? And, excuse me. And I'm thinking, okay, if you were a casual gamer and you span save states, there's not exactly any like, safe spot to do it, right? Wherever you save state, you're going to be dropped right into the hot zone, right? So, like, even me, if I wanted a save state, where the heck would I do it without, you know, loading a save state and being like, oh, I'm in the middle of a jump, right? And it also does lose a lot of points because it is a trial and error level, right? That's just Kaizo levels, I assume, in a nutshell. That it's very trial and error. That's not exactly VLDC friendly, right? So, again, in my opinion, this is a good Kaizo level, right? It's got lots of diversity, cool glitches, but in my opinion, wrong competition to send it into, right? I think that's the main thing I should say about this level is wrong competition to send it into. If this was like a Kaizo level design contest, I think this would have done good. I mean, I don't really have... The only other level I have to compare is stupid-ass athletic synergy. And, like, Mountain Castle has midways, right? Multiple of them. So I'm gonna say my final answer to where Mountain Castle goes is 47th. Because all the levels below it have also an issue that basically makes it either 1, pretty ugly, 2, impossible to beat, i.e. 4's Blitz, or 3, just very bland, right? So Mountain Castle gets 47th, and I'm actually pretty satisfied with the placing, because, again, I think this will do good in other competition acts, but not a vanilla level design contest where, in my opinion, the main objective is to try and have a level that would, like, fit into, maybe not necessarily fit into the next Mario game, but, like, be very overall friendly, right? Mountain Castle kind of, what's it called? Caters to only a specific group, aka the Kaizo players, right? I'm not trying to be playerists, but... So I'm gonna put Kaizo, but good. Because it is fun, like... Again, I'm not really in the best situation to rank this properly, because I'm not a Kaizo player. At least not yet. Again, 10 subs. Right now we're at 6. At 10 subs, I'll play a Kaizo hack. So, like, playability. Kid you not, 8.5, because this is satisfying to play, right? Like, at the water section, sure, I started to get a little defeated, but I was super, like, zoned in for the most part. I was mostly just talking still, but I was super zoned in because I was like, I'm gonna beat this level, and I'm gonna come out as the winner, right? So The aesthetics, the music was good, but other than that, it wasn't really changed, so 7. The creativity, unironically, I'll give you a 9 because the fact that some of the stuff, technically I haven't seen before because, for one, I don't actually know how that teleport square works. I know it's just a glitch, but I don't know how it works. Everything else I do know. The design, this one's actually going to be hard. Like, what should I rate the design? It's mostly linear, but you're doing crazy stuff in each room. You know what this level was missing? A freaking shell jump. I would have nailed that, dude. I'm just gonna give it, I think, a 6 because I'm trying to picture in my head. It's basically a straight line, but you're jumping from time to time, right? And the functionality, I'm sorry, this one also I think is gonna go low because, for one, the water section, like, when I was bouncing off of that Koopa, I was in front, right? And the Yoshi was, like, way in front. And somehow, the Yoshi decides to eat the Koopa. Second of all, there's some sections where you can kind of just chillax. And I know in Kaizo levels, maybe you can chillax at some spots. But at the other end, it's like, it's just go, 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 right? So this one also gets, I think, a 6. Because, again, call it skill issue all you want, but the water section definitely had a lot of, like, not RNG elements, but definitely, like, leaving it up to the heart of the cards, like it's goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah, GG's. That was one hell of a level, wasn't it? So that's it. That's the Mountain World. So at the end of every world, I choose my top 3 favorite personally, and top 3 least favorite. But overall thoughts, it started off good. Like Petroleum Pipeline, Canyon of Bombs, Buster Quarry, and Stalwart Ramparts were all really good. Same with Adventurous Ascent if it didn't have the softlock potential. Don't Climb Mountains was also good, right? But then we started today, it's like, you know, Go Directly to Jail sucked. This one didn't have a main gimmick. This one was unfortunately too short. And this one was probably the worst one in this world. So, top 3 favorite. Contenders are, unironically, Mountain Castle. You got Tangle Race. You got, like, all 5 of these here. So my absolute favorite, if I had to pick, would probably be Petroleum Pipeline, because this one wasn't necessarily Kaizo, but it was a cut above the average VLDC level in terms of difficulty, and this was also really fun to play. I do think the Yoshi coins were a little rude, but fun level by Kenny J. Second place can go to probably Stalwart Ramparts, because I didn't think this level was going to be that good, but then it kind of surprised me. And then third place, probably Buster Quarry. Honestly, I'll put Stalwart Ramparts as third place, and then second place can go to Buster Quarry. Honorable mention can go to Tangle Race. If only it was longer, right? So, bottom 3. Contenders are definitely Go Directly to Jail, Overless Night, and Koopa Kaboose. I think that's really it. So first place definitely goes to Overless Night. This, like, sorry to Tios, this felt like a shitpost of a level. It was first place for weakest level, almost went to Go Directly to Jail. And honestly, it could, but I don't know. Maybe this does get first, and then Overless Night gets second. And third place by default goes to Koopa Kaboose, because again, it's probably the weakest auto scroller we got. So I would say peace out for this world. Okay, go to the star. But we could also just fly out. We'll go the fancy way. So yeah, that was the Mountain World. So it's time to take off the costume. And I mean, what's next on our list? We're gonna consult the pipe. So you got Mountain World. Okay, so it's Snow World. So it's this part in the top left. So yeah, you're about to see a new costume specialized for just the Snow World. So I'm gonna go up here. This will also be the last time we'll be probably riding the helicopter, because I think this is the last spot of the overworld before we go to submaps. So BRB for like 20 seconds as I switch over my costume to the Snow World. So stay tuned for that. Alright, it's time to bundle up because we're going to Chili Land. I'm not talking about delicious chili, like the soup. I'm talking about chili as in it's cold. Hopefully I have... Uh-oh. I didn't set up the background. Oops. Technical difficulties. Gotta do this live, I guess. Shit, this is awkward. So, it doesn't look like it, because this was one of the other costumes I had a bit of trouble trying to not decide what to do, but like make the costume, i.e. winter hat and holding a snowball, even though the snowball looks ridiculous, but that's the best I could do. Okay, where the heck is my freaking background, dude? I am, like... I say it every time that I should just give up on stream elements, but the only reason why I use it is for multi-streaming. And even then, multi-streaming only works when it wants to. And it's so annoying. Okay, I'm, like, staring at my folders. I'm like, duh, what do I do? Let me freaking find the... background. There we go. It's winter time, baby. So let's do it. Welcome to the Snow World. Make sure to bundle up. Grab your mitts. Grab your hat. Grab all your things. I just grabbed my GameCube controller. That's so stupid. Just like instinct, right? And not even instinct. It's like grab the nearest controller. So this is the smallest world, like, it's all kind of cramped in the corner here, isn't it? I also love the music that's playing here, by the way. Yeah, like, look how spacious. Maybe the beach world is a little small as well. But the snow world definitely looks like... I don't know. So, yeah, without further ado, enjoy the new costume. Again, there's going to be more costumes to come. Let's get it started. We got Frozen... Excuse me, jeez. We got Frozen Grassland by Yoshi9429. For some reason, I know this person for previous releases, even though they got the most, like, very bot-generated name ever. 74th place with a score of 55 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 69, 41, 57, and 53. Once again, the second judges really gave me low scores. Oh my god, that is loud. Yeah, ice physics. Woo. Those are technically upside down, so I don't know if I want to call them switch blocks or not. Alright. Point of advice, the yellow block is activated only at day, the purple block is activated only at night, and the gray block is disabled. Okay, so we got like a little night and day, do we? Hey, so yeah, glad I didn't cross it off on the bingo card. These aren't switch blocks! That sounds solid. Okay. Not cool, dude. Ah! Man, it feels so weird playing a normal level after spending like an hour and a half. I assume that's a reset door. What else would it be? The door? This is stressful. I hope the music isn't too loud, by the way. I know I kind of tinkered a bit with my stream settings. Because I was like, how I put it as was, every time I'd be like, oh, listen to the music, chat. Like, it's so good. And then my voice would be constantly overpowering. Ah! Put me on the spot, dude. So, the color difference on what's it called? Stairs you can go on and what you can't is, I'm not really a fan, unfortunately. Because, like, you probably didn't even notice, but the stairs were yellow. Those ones I was able to climb. A little bit of cutoff in that corner. Did I ever fill out the free slot? I didn't. Better fix that quickly, shouldn't I? Anything else? No. So we're probably going to be playing this level basically again, but at nighttime. Because I'm noticing, oh my god, I'm noticing that these, like, there's a lot of outlines, alright? Oh, give me that. I wonder if I'm gonna need this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this, dude! Put me somewhere safe, please. Stop activating it. Thank you. Oh my god, it respawned. Really? Why am I playing so sketch? Dude, just give me this. Imagine if I got a duplicate there. Duplication there. Alright, no item for me, I guess. Oh, I don't know where the enemies are. Oh, again, those aren't solid. Frick. I just instinctively jumped because I'm like, oh, I could climb onto this. No, you see the color difference? You gotta do something better than look at the color difference. Like, no. Just no to that. The reason why I'm making a big deal out of it, by the way, is because this level really doesn't have... That was a jank hitbox, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, give me that. Rather have... Okay, can my jumps come out, please? Like, s'il vous plaît? Midway. Alright, so it's gonna turn into nighttime now, right? Music change. Don't think I safe stated when I got the midway. It's a little safety in case, like, power goes out or something. Yes, I'm that paranoid. Appreciate the reset doors in case, like... How I always say it is, if you're really stupid, you could technically soft lock here. Yup. Oh, this looks like a scary... It's not fair. It looked like a scary little section. Give me that. Man, isn't it like literally nerd emoji? Night and day. Went from a Kaizo level to this. But I hope you enjoyed me playing a Kaizo level. I know of only one more Kaizo level left to play in this VLDC alone. And that's really it. There might be more that I'm not remembering. And again, I only know where it is on the map. I don't actually remember how the level played out. But that's not until the Fire World, aka I think the third last world. So, got quite a bit of ways to go. And that's completely fine by me, right? Like, I love the VLDC series so much. But all I can think to myself is, as much as I love playing them, I can't play them too fast, because what happens if I run out, right? It's like it only goes up to VLDC 14, and then it's like, well, no more VLDCs, and that's gonna break my heart when we get there. That's a bit of an overreaction, but don't worry, because I plan on doing a little fan-made VLDC, aka VLDC All-Stars. I won't talk too much about it, because there's still a long ways to go, and still quite a bit to set up regarding that. It's not like I could do it right now. I'm just watching out for possible Yoshi coins. So there's 2 more. So yeah, we're basically just going backwards. Haha. Glad we could still do that. Just want to make sure there's no Yoshi coin to the left. So this is a very spacious level, and I'm a fan of these so-called flip side gimmicks where, you know, you have a, you know, do you want to switch the time to night or day? And when it's done right, I'm a huge fan of the whole, as I just said, flip side gimmick, but I will say that this one feels a little like, it feels too much copy and paste, right? That, because sure, some of the platforms changed, right? But at the same time, that's really, at the same time, nothing really feels different, because sure, some platforms are here and some enemies that weren't in the first section, but you could definitely do more exciting stuff than just this, right? It's so satisfying to kill those Bowser statues, by the way. Yeah, we're basically at the start, so I want to see what happens now. Just waiting. So do I go under there now? I could keep going to the left. P-switch. You know, I should be careful. Notice how I was paranoid to jump. Oh, good thing I came over here. Notice how I was paranoid of these frickin' stairs. They did a better job at like showing which stairs I can climb and which ones I can't at nighttime. But the daytime ones kind of sucked. Oh, I can go down here. Blind bit. That sucks. That's quite a ways back if you think about it. But at the same time, I spent most of the time just exploring, so I'm sure I could just speed right through this, is what I was gonna say, but not too hastily before I run into a freaking Boo Link. Think I'll get a 3 for 3 on the Yump here? Nope. The peer pressure was too much, dude. But not actually. What am I doing? It was just focusing on too many enemies, dude. So I could just speed through all of this, because I know that the the 4th Yoshi coin. Why was that so scary? Why am I playing so, like, so scared? Oops. Kind of want to reset because I want to reset the time as well. Do think that this section is a... What the heck, man? That this section's a little too long? It might just be me, though, because, again, I was just mainly exploring. Jeez. Still no Yump. Nice despawn, dude. How did I even despawn? It went off screen for like a millisecond, dude. Even less than a millisecond. A freaking nanosecond, dude. Oh. Yeah, this section is unironically kind of stressful, isn't it? It's a healthy amount of danger. I always kind of ridicule creators where I'm like, there's not enough enemies. And then now that there's too many enemies, it's like, now there's too many enemies! Let's have a little bit of protection. I don't like the music that's being played. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I like the music that's being played in this night section. The daytime music was a little too overbearing for my liking. Yeah. So I'm just treading carefully because again, there is a lot of danger. And now, just like that, I'm freaking danger of taking an L and starting at the back. Holy! Look me up, please. I'm scared, dude. Give me a power up. Don't shoot. Maybe sliding. I always like to make fun of VLDC levels that every time we go to like sorry, I'm playing all scared all of a sudden. Okay, as I was saying, I always like to roast VLDC because every time we enter the snow world in any VLDC, like 90% of the levels don't have ice physics. In fact, in the early bingo cards, made by yours truly, by the way, sorry, I'm scared. Okay, there's just nothing over here. Just a power up. So what was I saying? Yeah, so in the early bingo days, I would actually have a slot of just ice physics. Don't jump again. I peeked, dude. Okay, at least I don't gotta collect the Yoshi coins anymore. They weren't that much of a pain in the butt. Oh, first like fire flower. The rest were just mushrooms. Even when I had a mushroom, we're still going. Whew. Spice, dude. Orb? Jorb? There you go. When you enter the door with this goal point question spear, is that what you call the orb? The goal point question spear, trademark and bending. Okay, when you enter the door with this goal point question spear, normal exits is activated. Oh! That's what they meant. The level just ends. Okay, GG's. So, yeah, in my opinion, that level, like I was saying about middle way through that, the main gimmick of it being... Sorry, like the 2 hours of sleep is finally starting to catch up to me, so I'm kind of slurring like I'm a drunk, stupid idiot. But, so Frozen Grassland had that gimmick of a flip side gimmick, but barely anything changed. I think what I noticed, because the daytime section made it feel like a lot was going to change with the blocks, but in reality, the thing that changed the most was just the enemies, which made the nighttime section even harder because you had all the Bowser statues, you had the jumping ones, you had the boos, you had lots of enemies. So I'm a bit disappointed in this level in the fact that the flip side gimmick didn't really work out. It felt like, hey, you went all the way to the top of the mountain, you hit an on-off switch, and you have to go all the way back down. You didn't even need the day and night gimmick, because the blocks barely played a role in this, in my opinion. So I'm just disappointed in that regard. But other than that, it was really just a normal level. It did feel a little bit like, oh my god, nice cutoff on the hat. Cutoff and not VLDC, but my freaking avatar, dude. Looks ugly. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying so yeah for. I already said my piece for Frozen Grassland. So where does it go? It's not a bad level. Like, even without the gimmick, it felt very just normal. Not really a whole lot of platforming. I also have to mention, I don't like the whole, like, staircases being a thing, too. Because I think the first message box said that during day and night,
the blocks change, but I don't think the creator mentioned anything about the stairs. I kind of just assumed, but even then, during the daytime, you could barely tell the difference, and especially with so much other stuff going around, little in that regard, you know? So I think it gets 33rd, above Koopa Kaboose. Because I don't think it's better than Sunny Shoreline or Night Grassland. This level did have a midway, but honestly, with how difficult the nighttime compared to the daytime felt, it felt invalid. Because, like, near the end of the level, I was stressing about dying, because I was like, man, that's going to be quite the setback, isn't it? I think it gets 31st. I don't really see it being any higher. Because, yeah, if it didn't have the problems, it would honestly just go roughly here. So not all that much better. So Sunny Shoreline, in my opinion, is better. In my opinion, I think Frozen Grassland could move down because of the problems that I said, but again, the gameplay was interesting enough for it to be memorable, so I'll give credit for that. So the aesthetic, 6.5 because of the staircase. Or you know what? I'll do it in design. So aesthetics gets a 7.5 because music was good, at least at the nighttime. And didn't really see the whole grassland part of this. It felt very just, not copy and paste with the level name, but very normal named, right? Creativity gets a 7 because, again, I personally am a little disappointed with what they came up with. The design could have been good, but kind of failed in that regard. So this is where I'll put 6.5. Playability gets a 7.5. I think, like, I keep just downgrading these levels, and I don't mean to. I don't know why. Like I said it during the Mountain World, why I'm being such a hater. I'm not trying to be. Like, it's gotten to the, not to the point, but it's gotten where it's like, am I the problem, or are the levels just have that many problems that it's like, yeah, right? And functionality, I'll give it just a 9. Because, yeah, the biggest problems to me is the gimmick not really living up to the expectation, and the staircases. Yes, I'm making a big deal out of the staircases. So moving on, down we go. We got Crystal Forest by Crisis96. I hope I pronounced that right. Crisis96. Yeah, that sounds right. 91st place out of 111. So this is 12 placements from being in the lowest ranked levels world. I don't know why I decided to mention that, but 91 feels a bit high, right? But I'll be the judge, obviously. So it has a score of 47.75 out of 100, so that's below average. With judges' scores being... Why did it scroll up? Judges' scores being 44, 41, 43, and 63. So all but one judge thought this was just fine. While the fourth judge like, I like this. See, look, no ice physics. That's the VLDC staple, dude. Here they have clearly icicles and... Oh wait, how do I get up there? I mean, what did I trust? Oh, I could stand on these. What the hell? What are they supposed to be? Berries? Oh, they look like radiated donuts. I don't know why I said that of all things, but there you go. You know? Sure. What do we got? Oh. Oh my. This looks... Nice background. Like the way it's moving on a different layer. It looks pretty nice. What do I need a shell for? Why can I not burn it? What? This also kind of looks like cut off here, but it's because the things are on like separate layers.
I hope I don't need that shell. I don't know. Again, I'm not pressing down. I might legit have to switch to the, like, other new controller if, like... I can't believe I'm saying that. It's not like I freaking, you know, smashed this one. I just used it for, like, 5 VLDC streams, and already the down button feels... I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, I need the shell! How are you supposed to bring it over? Oh, this looks... I didn't think so. This looks rough, dude. I need that. Oh my god. There's like no room with the ceiling and where you can place stuff. Why, creator? A little bit of infinite power farm. How am I supposed to do this? There's something like that? Frick, man. I gotta do it again. I am appreciated that I can't burn the shell. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, what? Gotta try something. Oh boy, this is a rough beginning. This is just the start as well. Surprised I didn't get burnt there. I wonder if I could cheese this somehow. Nice blind jump. Like if I brought the booze over, can't exactly see where they are. Hee. I probably could. If I could grab onto that vine, I might unironically try that because this, like, what was the creator thinking is what I'm gonna say. I can't reach that at all, can I? That's, like, really? That's all I gotta say about this stuff is really. This is like worse than controller, please. Ugh. Almost feels stuck. Can I grab this springboard somehow? You could totally. You know what? I'm gonna try because there's no freaking way I'm gonna like do that, dude. I need to get to higher ground a bit. No, they're too high. Come on, work. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes! That's a break. What else? I'll call it infinite power of farm. Bingo. Because you could keep respawning that room for the power up. Yeah, screw that springboard. That's all I gotta say. Hello. Hello there, Mario. Sorry. I know how much I say I love VLDC, but... Sorry, I'm like, what? Oh, wait. Boom, boom, yeah. But the reason why I was bringing up VLDC is, like... Is this another break? This level's, it's very breakable, is what I'm noticing. Oh! But I'm still gonna go this way in case there's a Yoshi coin. But, like, that's 2 sections completely broken in the same level. Oh, at least there was a reason to come up here anyways. Now, like, the past 5 levels, it's been all new music. Like, you can literally enter that pipe with just a springboard. Did the creator forget that the springboard is technically something? Like, I'm sorry, this, like, the level just feels fine, but that's not one but 2 pretty big red flags. Oh, there is something over there. I didn't check if there's a moon in this level. I hope I'm gonna win something. I'm not gonna win. Oh. Okay, maybe this was just progress. So what was in the pipe? Kind of regretting. Maybe it was a midway. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I may have just skipped the midway. This is cute music. Like, it's got hint of like ghost house and crystallizing. Whee! I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have committed. Fuck. That's a long ways back. Or so you think. Guess we could just break the level. That I am absolutely going to do, because not only is like, can you skip 2 big sections, but also remember what I'm skipping, right? Frickin' blind jumps, dude. Oh, you don't even need the boost. You could totally make that. Yeah. I'm really glad I figured out this break, by the way, because I kid you not, I would have not figured out how to frickin' get that shell out of there. Like, oh, I'm just like thinking in my head, it's like, what were you thinking, creator? Like, that's stupid with how freaking difficult it would have been. And like, even then, you have only one shot at getting the springboard to continue on here, right? So imagine the stress after you got the springboard and like you're playing this section after, right? It's like, I don't want to freaking die and have to do that again. So all of that is going to play into the finalized rankings, in my opinion. So was this a midway? Yes. That's a lot of boobs. Technically, it's a reset pipe as well. Oof. Oh, how did I make that? Oh my god, I did not think I was making that, ladies and gents. I thought I was as good as dead. Scratching my nose as I walk past the fuzzies. Do like how these are unintentional, or not unintentionally, legit hard to dodge. That was kind of stressful. Whee! That's what I was supposed to do the first time. Let me guess, the exit's right out here. Nope, still continuing on though. Oh! Die. I do like the little decay on these bridges. Like, auto generator. That legit. Why do I keep saying legit? That scared me. It spooked me. I don't even know where to. Oh, all the way over there. Oh. Scary auto generator, dude. It's still going? Get me out of here. That. I'm starting to say that was quite the disaster of a level. Not like category 10 earthquake disaster, but playtest your level, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else in between. So, yeah. To address the elephants in the room, screw getting that springboard in the first subsection.
Like, you are to somehow bring the springboard across a vine, and like, normally what you would do is throw it up and then catch it when you grab the vine, right? But normally you have a lot of room in the ceiling to do that. But in Crystal Forest, you have no room. So that option was completely scrapped, right? Like, there's no other option to do there other than try to, like, remember what I try to do is I try to do like full short hops, and then I would not throw it because that would just destroy it, but like kind of drop it, give it a little bit of momentum. And I made the first one, but the second one, nope. And you have to do that 3 more times. And that's all to just have a chance at the next section over. And again, the fact that you can literally skip it with the springboard that you use the springboard for to get up to where the key is, but you could just use the springboard to skip the key, like Creator, Crisis 96. Playtest your level, buddy. I will say that the underground section in the second half was pretty fun. Like, I like the little setups with the... Because normally, boulder chucks are, like, completely invalid to me compared to, like, football chucks, right? But the creator made them actually a threat, because they were falling down on you while your little line guide ride was doing waves. So I like that, but that's really the only good thing about this level, I ain't gonna lie. And they had a gimmick with the whole berries thing in the beginning, and then they scrapped it completely after. It's like, what was the point of that then? So yeah, there's major skips, 2 of them, huge difficulty curve, and that's it. 2 big skips and a huge difficulty curve is the downgrade on this level. So we'll see how I'm going to penalize it. Because again, how I'm picturing it is without the problems, where would this go? Unironically, I could see it going pretty high. Like maybe above Tangle Race, Don't Climb Mountains, like up here. But because the problems are like very big problems, dare I say it's down here. Again, the second half was good. First half bad, second half good. I think he gets 38th. Like, the problems are, like, if it was small cuts, like small skips, that's fine, but I skipped an entire section that probably would have gave me a lot of trouble, like freaking Mountain Castle by Jesus. So, second half was good, but first half with the freaking terrible subsection and 2 major skips. The second one with the springboard isn't that bad, but the first one skips an entire, like, huge difficulty curve, right? That I had no shame in using, because even I was struggling with it. And that's after coming off of playing a freaking Kaizo level, dude. Like, it's definitely under plumbing job, despite the softlock potential. It's above Panic at the Docks. But I'm thinking, like, Crevice Climb was pretty inconsistent. But I'm thinking, was the entire level bad for Crevice Climb? Kind of. I'm gonna say Crevice Climb beats out Crystal Forest. Even though Crevice Climb was also quite a disaster. So the aesthetics, I didn't really get the layer 2/3 fog. Like, was that supposed to be crystallized? Was it supposed to be I almost said feathers. Was it supposed to be ice? Was it supposed to be bush? I don't know. But the underground section looked beautiful. I will give it that. So, 8. Creativity. I think a 7.5. Because the second half, like, I'm not making out to be the best room in the entire game, but in comparison to the first half, it is decent, right? The first half is awful. Like, really bad. The design, it's... You got breaks, you got... Kind of looking cut off, but it wasn't cut off, so... I'll give you just a 6, I think. Playability, I think a 7. It's... That subsection really ruins this level for me. It really does. And functionality, you get like a 5, dude. But breakable plus major difficulty curve in first sub. I'll just put first sub. First subsection. Somebody like, sub? What the hell? Like Subway? The stream is not sponsored by Subway. So yeah, what a shame. What a shame for this level. That's really it. Because, like, yeah, the only positive thing I had to say about this level was the boulder chucks, right? Like, that's not really saying much. So, we need a good ice level and fast, don't we? Moving on, we got the Frozen Way by Slakkmichael. This name sounds very familiar. But I don't know. Maybe it's because I know someone with the nickname Slacks. So imagine if this was the same person. 21st place, so that is a pretty high placing level with a score of 76.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 87, 86, 72, and 60. Wow. So 2 mid-80s, and then that 60 kind of hurts it, don't it? Yoshi Coins and a Moon. Hey, we're back to ice physics. In the ice world, anything you see that is frozen, you can walk on just fine, including enemies. Some objects won't work by being frozen, however. Oh, so do you mean... Okay, so I can't hit that. Dude, I love all this custom stuff. Ayo! I did not think I was gonna get the dupe. Honestly, deserved. Freaking deserved, dude. Okay, so this is frozen, right? Yeah. Oh, not that one, though. Oh, but the platform's frozen. Okay, I'm hoping that this gimmick goes far. This is gonna be pretty cute. Oh, that's... How did the music do that? Oh. That piranha plant is like an entire square. So, nice hitbox, by the way. Yo, Dogfather! Welcome to the stream. I was gonna go for like... I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more levels. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Always good to see my goat. The greatest of all time! Make sure to bundle up, because we're in the snow world! Sorry, I got spooked by the bullet bill. So I really emphasize the snow world. Oh, that's completely fine, Dogfather. Like I said, with that really popular stream that we had, I think 2 streams ago, recent door, I assume. As much as I appreciate, like, anybody and everybody stopping by, life comes first, right? Don't be like me where you're running on 2 hours of sleep. But just know that, lurker or not, I appreciate everyone being here, because I want to grow this stream, dude. So is that progress, or is there stuff down here? I'm gonna go the top path first. Down you go. Eee! So I got You got scared. Hopefully you've been sleeping well, though, Dogfather. Because I remember you saying, like, you've been having trouble sleeping. Kirby music. Ayo. Sorry. I just wanted to do that. I saw the opportunity. So that means the music that's being played in this section here is also Kirby music, huh? I don't know where it's from, but I like it. No, you know what it might be? And please correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like Kirby Mass Attack. I think. I remember playing that game, and all I gotta say is that game is such a pain in the ass to 100%. So obviously I'm gonna need a feather for something. Probably the moon. There do be a moon in this level. Midway. Oh, hello. That looks like progress, so I'm gonna load it. As I should have. Hello. It is so good to see you. Can't go that way. So yeah, you did need the feather for the moon. Not really that creative, but I like how it's locked behind an item that you had to get. But at the same time, that's a little spooky, you know? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm not holding down there, game. Please stop. Okay, I'm glad I could stand on, what's it called, the frozen spikes when they're upside down. I do like the whole gimmick of the castle froze over, and now you're just... Ice physics. And now you're just, bouncing on the dead carcasses of enemies. Sorry. Why am I scared here? Please. Please. Ah, it's frozen! Everything's frozen, dude. It's the frozen way. This looks like progress. Now I have to backtrack. I don't know if I like the hue of the background. Looks a little too weird. 5me. Okay, is that progress or what was on the left? Come on, game. I'm losing these 50-50s. Guess I should have figured that the hard platforming section was gonna hold a prize. I would like to keep my feather, please. Alright, this is a very legit level so far. I do think the gimmick could have been done a bit better, but that's kind of asking for too much. But even then, also I'm surprised to have a boss this level. Like, imagine if there was a gimmick of being able to unfreeze enemies, like a freaking meat locker. Either way, GG's. Kick! Yeah. Not bad. But I'm also saying that because we probably had a first few rough levels. Rough English speak words, dude. I really like this Snow World music. Okay, as I was saying, yeah, this probably felt good because the previous two levels were, you know, they were an acquired taste, as I like to say. But no, this level's gimmick was... I like the gimmick, but in my opinion, I think this gimmick could have been taken much further than what was done. Like, for example, why not spice it up by, like, you know the parts where I was jumping on frozen enemies? Why not change it up, be like, surprise, this one's not actually frozen. Like, spice it up a bit, right? But at the end, they kind of lean a bit too much towards the whole, you know, everything's frozen over, right? Because they kind of did it at the beginning, if you notice, where it's like, hey, look,
these munchers are frozen over so you could stand on them. But the next set, it kind of reversed, right? That the munchers were unfrozen, but the falling platformer is frozen so you could stand on it. So like, why not more of that in the second half, like the castle part? We didn't really, they kind of just ditched the gimmick then. Other than that, fun level. It's just, it's a what could have been, right? So I bet that's why the scoring is kind of, you know, 2 for 2. 2 mid-80s and then a 60, because like, I wonder if the judges also thought the same thing, that they had something going in the first half and then just decided to be like, you know what, everything's frozen over in the second half. So we'll see how it does in the ranking list. So yeah, this is, again, the competition between the 3 levels we played isn't too steep, but this is by far the best one in the ice world. So it could probably move up. Probably 22nd, if I want to say. Let me do a bit of re-ranking, by the way. This moves down. These 2 move up over these 2. And then, yeah, Timber Tower, despite the time issue, moves up 1 spot. And these 2 move up a little bit as well. Let's see what else. This can stay up here. Muncher Mountain, I think, can stay up here. Alright, so now let me think. Sorry, I would feel better about rearranging this stuff. Yeah, the proper rearranging is going to be for the finale and semi-finale. So yeah, the Frozen Way, I said my piece. They had a gimmick going. It was really cool, pun intended. But then they kind of ditched it in the second half, which is really unfortunate. Because it really just turned from, you have a main gimmick and it's really cool, to just precision jumping because everything's frozen over and there's no spice, right? It's all cold. So I think it just gets 20th. I don't really see it being over Don't Climb Mountains and Buster Query and like all of this here. So yeah. Just thinking, if like, is the first half better than Don't Climb Mountains? It's 20th. It's not better than Don't Climb Mountains. Maybe down the road I'll have a change of mind, but it's not intentional that it's so close to 21st. So the aesthetics were honestly really good. I'll give it an 8.5. And the creativity, 8. But like the design, I'm gonna give it a 7 because again, they really, I'm gonna play gimmick lacking in second half. What a shame. Playability gets an 8, and functionality, I honestly think it gets a 10. Was there anything wrong with this level? You know what? 9.5 because of that that Piranha Plant having a square hitbox, even though it makes sense. But I'll just give you a 10. I'm kind of just shitposting. Not a 1. I'll give you a 10. It was a good level, just really unfortunate. Like, if the gimmick did work, honestly, I think it could have broken into the top 10. It's really a shame. A shame. So I'm just starting to feel really fatigued. So I'm thinking we do Or you know what I'll do? We'll do 2 more. We're gonna do this level and this in the Switch Palace, and then I'll call it. So up we go. We got Cold and Colder by Money 600 or Minui 600. I freaking remember this username from VLDC 9 because I also didn't know how to freaking pronounce this. So Cold and Colder by Money 600, 79th place with a score of 52.25. Ayo, little double action. It's more like mirror action. 52.25 out of 100 with judges' scores being 55, 58, 56, and 40. So overall, pretty mid other than the 40. Let's do it. Vanilla music. It's like very, very vanilla. And that's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, for example, Don't Climb Mountains, which is currently in top 20. That was completely vanilla as well. So there's a chance that... Oh, these are... Okay. Okay, go behind there. Give me that! Sucker! Stole your shell. Guess I deserve that. Boom! I got fucking owned! It came out of nowhere, dude. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. We gotta fill some out. We got the moon. And I think that's it. Edited boss. That's right. Because the Frozen Waves boss was technically edited. Like any sort of edit to any boss, and it counts. Those aren't throw blocks. You think I would realize that? Yoink. Thing is bad. Oh my god! Who went flying? Nice sprite limitation there. You don't need that second springboard, but thanks anyway. Where did you come from? Sprite limitation again? I wasn't trying to duplicate it. Holy. Shouldn't have jumped. I would have been completely safe if I just let me go. Whee! Sorry. That was really amusing. 3 Yoshi coins already. We are speeding up. We're not speeding up, but looking like a quickie. Caution! Ahead is an even colder portion of the cave. So cold, in fact, even turn and cement blocks turn into painful ice. Uh-oh. Oh! Sorry for your eyes, Chad. My god. I'm awake now. Freaking flashbang alert. Okay, so those hurt me, right? Should get rid of that. Ah, those hurt me too. I'm so stressed. Yes, and yes. Okay. So I'm gonna make... What? I was almost tempted to load a save state there, but... Oh, where did I spawn now? Are you just gonna tell me the same thing? Yes. Okay. Other than the flashbang, this is... like, more custom stuff now, right? Whee! I like the butt slide just going even further. Oh, this is looking cool. I don't... Pun not intended that time. Oh, gosh! His jumps are actually... Ah! They're scary. Well, they hurt, dude. Don't put your tongue on it. It's gonna stick badly. Oh, shit! Oh, don't tell me that was the end of the level. I was actually really enjoying it. So I just, like, inhaled air. I'm choking on air. Well, GG's. Orb. That was honestly... It was the complete opposite of freaking Slakkmichael's level, dude. Where the first half was lacking, but the second half had a gimmick that was really cool. It was literally the opposite of the Frozen Way, where the first half had the gimmick, and the second half they kind of just gave up on it. And I'm sad that Cold and Colder's gimmick in the like colder part didn't last that long. Like, it was a short level, and it's honestly a shame because I liked it. I liked this level. Like the extra stress slash like difficulty of dodging the turn blocks and the concrete blocks. I think it would have benefited just a tiny bit more if it just focused on one block instead of both of it. But sure. But like, I like that level. The little extra challenge, it was like keeping me on my toes. On my tippy toes. My frozen toes. So, it's a bit short. It just felt long because I ended up dying a couple of times, but like, got the Yoshi coins right away, got to the midway, and then the second section was like, click, done. Just heard my finger doing that. Stupid. So, it's kind of like Tangle Race, if you think about it. It's short, but fun. So does it go there? Go here. I think it can move up a little bit more than Tangle Race, because I think Tangle Race was even shorter than this level. Maybe not. Juicy Plains was fine for its time. It's more fun than Tangle Race, in my opinion. Mainly because Tangle Race, like, the gimmick was fun, right? But if you remember, we literally played it the same stream. Like, the last Sky Tree, there wasn't any more obstacles, right? They kind of just were like, hey, you gotta catch up to this thing for no reason. So, Cold and Colder gets 23rd. Another what could have been level. I think this could have moved up closer to Don't Climb Mountains, for example. Maybe not. It could have beaten Neverland and GUC Plains if it was maybe a little longer. So the aesthetics, to you, it might be a flashbang, but to me, I liked how it looked. So definitely an 8. Creativity, 7.5. The gimmick was cute, but not enough for an 8. Design, I think a little lacking. You don't know, 7. It was pretty complex at the end. Playability 7.5. I wish you know what? 7.5. Mainly because some people, like, I know people complain when a level's that bright. Personally, I'm unaffected by those things, but I'll just call them out. People like to over-complain about that. And functionality, the Rhino Dinos are a little jank, I ain't gonna lie. And again, I think you should either pick either the concrete block or turn block. You don't, why do both, right? Why do both? You may as well have made the entire, like, colder section hurt you the entire time. Make it a star run, right? So I'll give you a 9. Yeah, I was thinking 9.5, but no. So yeah, little cute level. I think 79th was a little too harsh, but hey, I enjoyed it. So final level of the stream, we got our second Switch Palace after like, how many worlds? So we did lowest strike levels world first, then the Grassland World, so that was our first Switch Palace. Then we did the Beach World. No, we did Forest World, sorry. Forest World, into Beach World, into Mountain World, and finally the Ice World. So 3 worlds, jeez. By Daizo Divan. I forget Daizo made a Green Switch Palace. Okay. I'm interested. Let's do it. This level's got a moon in it, so gotta watch out. Skip. Laws of Elevation. Shiny green pipe, return back here. Yellow pipe, rise floor. Blue pipe revert floor. Uh-oh. That sounds complicated. Okay, so what? We got like a legit level here? I'm not ranking the Switch Palaces for obvious reasons. Even if this may be a level straight up. Can I just continue on? I think I do, right? Bye! Why is the music so spooky? Give me that. Doink! So the yellow pipes rise up, right? Yes, okay. Good thing I brought the P-switch. Oh, stop! Stop, 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 stop. I don't know if I'm on a timer. Oh, there's nothing here! That's a waste of time. Hopefully I didn't need it for over here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm too tired to really get this level's gimmick. Oh, now I got two. Where's the moon, though? Oh, what? Didn't... Oh, wait, I know where to bring the... Wait, this just takes me back to start, right? No, what did that do? I'm confused. So, no, I need the silver P-switch. Okay, okay. I think I get it, so... Over here, grab the blue P-switch, even though I think the blue P-switch is actually useless. No, I need it with the silver P-switch. It's not useless. So grab this. I think I could just leave it here while I grab the silver P-switch. Be careful not to die in the frickin' Switch Palace. And grab this. Then backtrack. Simple enough, which I'm glad because I am too tired to do this, and then now I gotta haul ass. They did a despawn. Was there something else over here? Give me that. Oh, I almost just died there. Midway? What the fuck? There's some midway in the Switch Palace. What, am I gonna have to rank the Switch Palace because it's a freaking level? Okay, what do we got? It's a puzzle level. Now, you know what I'll do? I will rank it, but it's not gonna be an official placement. I'll put it beside the placement I would have given it. Any secreters? Oh, what? I was doing a running jump to the left, and then it kind of just stopped. Oh, stop, dude! Why is there something up there? Do I win? Do I need a silver P-switch? I think I just need the blue P-switch, right? Oh no. What is wrong with me, dude? Okay, which pipe didn't I go into yet? I think it was this one. Is there actually a floor? Oh wait, what? I'm not dead? What the fuck? Shut up. What am I saying shut up to? That was jank. Jank in a freaking Switch Palace level, dude. Okay, I need the blue P-switch. Grab this. Enter the blue pipe. And then... What? Just go to bed, Felix. I'm going to bed after this. Where does this go? Where does this go? I need to check. Okay, what does the on-off switch do? So I don't need the silver P-switch. I just need the blue P-switch. What's the silver P-switch for then? So it should be just as simple as grab this, enter the pipe, and then go down here and I win, right? Yup. Okay, so what did that do? I thought it was gonna raise the door. Did something change here? Hello? Anybody? What did that switch do? What the heck? What the fuck? What? That's what I need this silver P-switch for. Sorry for your eyes. That's a photosensitivity warning. Okay, don't mess this up. So grab this. I just entered this pipe, right? Nope. I need to enter... Wait, just go this way, right? Press this, and then... No, I have to raise that, so enter this. Come on, dude! Come on. And then go over here. Okay, there we go. At least I hope so. Oh, really? You want me... I think I could grab the blue P-switch in this room, yeah. I am unironically going to be ranking this level, are you kidding me? I didn't press down, you stupid controller! Oh my god, I just want to go to bed. I've been streaming too long, but I appreciate everyone being here. What am I was like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for the... Ah, I'm so stupid! Fuck! I can't be doing puzzles on 2 hours of sleep. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm getting tilted because... Like... The stupid controller, man! I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted, okay. Oh, I have to press the frickin' switch again. So, I need to lower this. Go over here. I just gotta... I'm like playing the Kaizo level again, dude. Press that. Go in here. So now I need both switches. So go in here. I mean, that's puzzle levels in a nutshell, right? That's... So grab this. Try not to die. I would hate to have to do this again. Need to grab the silver P-switch. I think if I hurry... See, that's what I should have done. Come on. Come on, it's easy to double grab P-switches. There we go. So I should just enter this and that's it, right? Yeah. Alright. I try to go for the double yump. Alright, is that GG's? Moon! And enter the door. And we're back here. Alright, we're gonna get the yump. Yeah, I'm stressed. Rip. I got the yellow switch at least. So the power of the switch you have pushed will turn the blank into blank. Progress saved. Alright, GG's everybody. My night shift is over. So I can finally go to bed. Night shift not being the stream, by the way. It's something completely unrelated. But, well, technically it ends at 5, but either way, GG's. Oh,
It is bedtime for me, so... Man, I have 5 viewers, though, but... This boy needs some sleep. I've been up for... Okay, I got up at 7 after going to bed at, like, 4 in the morning, so... 20 hours, right? 20 hours, 2 hours of sleep. Don't be me! But either way, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. We got a lot done. Actually, not really. We spent most of the time on the Kaizo level, which, again, I'm super satisfied that I managed to beat it without the save states. And yeah, if you want to see more of the costumes, because again, I made a costume for my little avatar for every world, and we got like 6 more worlds to go after the Ice World, I'm pretty sure. Ice World, Snow World, whatever you want to call it, so... Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Wish you all a wonderful rest of your night or day, wherever you may be. I'm gonna be a sellout and say, please drop a follow, because I spent a lot of time working on these costumes, so I hope you appreciate them. And yeah, bedtime for me. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Hopefully I gave you a little bit more oomph for the last few days of the week. And catch you hopefully tomorrow for PP Day, because it do be Thursday. So yeah, peace out. Thank you very much for tuning in.